could fire this cannon right now. Take out the headmistress. Yes, it is a VRP thing.
Not particularly
She's changed? I mean, not really. I'm going to arrive as soon as Lila leaves. Wait a second. That's great. There they go. Good day, Cadet.
Morning, Professor.
Doing well, I hope.
Could be better.
So I've heard. I don't suppose you would know about the whereabouts of Professor Berrien, would you?
I believe he stepped inside the inn. That's where I saw him headed last.
Would you mind guiding me?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. And you as well. I came as quickly as I could.
asylum the moment you say that dummy is your weakness.
I see. Thank you.
I would do that.
Of course, sir.
Look, if I could make a dummy and blame all of my problems onto it, then I would not have any problems. God, that would be very stale if it happened.
Good day,
Good to see
Professor
you,
Barry.
Albrecht.
Aye, and you as well.
I trust your way.
Hello?
I could be better. Seems to be the tone.
I see.
Mind if I join you for tea?
But of course, I'll fetch you another glass, pardon.
Very kind of you.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm just committing arson in my head. Don't worry about it.
One of these days we're going to have to find your hobby.
I have a hobby, and that's
Do
crafting
you?
with fire.
Very well.
What, do you think crafting is not my hobby? I do a lot of crafting.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, perhaps something that can keep you more occupied while we're in travels.
I am building a backpack full of my Molotovs and explosives I'm creating.
As you can see, the cadets have been hard at work.
So I've heard. I'm
What have your
pleased
travels been
to,
treating you?
They've been an experience. I can say that much.
Been quite busy, especially over the last few weeks.
Yes. There's a couple of interesting things concerning the Favelas Institute, but that's a talk for another time.
I see.
I am pleased to see that you are in one piece. Despite.
Despite some... how do I put... Certainly passionate individuals, yes. Certainly have a few to thank for my intactness.
You're welcome.
Just about used to the feeling of... Whenever bones are magically healed, they don't quite feel the same.
An injury. What happened?
A very large creature that we saw once before in Kari struck me with a mallet. It's quite likely to be pulled out of the fray so I could recover, at least shortly. Been very busy indeed.
I see.
Hammer time.
Hmm?
Hammer time.
Well, next time we spar, I'll likely be giving your weapon a little bit more respect.
You don't want to have my hammer?
We'll see how it goes.
Oh, noted. Keep that in mind then.
And how are you faring this morning, Arla?
Just fine, sir. Thank you.
Glad to hear. Have you had time to explore the island in full yet?
No, I only just arrived as one of the other ships left port.
I see. There's certainly many places I would recommend you to explore if you have the opportunity. There's a few ruins of interesting and seemingly mysterious history. There's an archway with twinned elven statues on either side. It's had myself, Sulaine, and Crescent all scratching our heads about it.
What kind of statues?
They're elven in their make, from what we can tell. Seems to be two robed figures holding their hands over something that is not present. Between them is a archway made of some sort of strange metal. It's cold to the touch, and it has a pattern that we can't recognize.
Should like to see it.
We've asked the locals about it. Apparently it outdates any of the settlements here.
Well, I would assume as much.
We were hoping at least the local wizards would have some amount of... how do I say? Results of their own curiosity.
And do that.
Afraid not. They're either disinterested or have found nothing.
To each their own, I suppose.
I've not had too much time to mingle with the townsfolk, as I've been looking after the cadets and the large amount of mischief they've been up to here, especially Zachary.
Good to see nothing's changed.
Otherwise, just enjoying our stay in the fair weather.
Is there anything that you are doing in particular this morning?
I have no plans. I believe we're waiting for the cadets to return from the hunt, hearing about their progress and any reports from that. From there, just making sure these ones don't get into any trouble in their free time.
I see.
Me in trouble in my free time?
When Ignis does return, however, I'll likely have to be continuing to supervise Chips and Vivina, as they're to remain under guard after recent events. I can explain further if you need.
I received a few rather long messages. I'm aware for the most part. But I would not mind a walk as I get used to this port while you explain the finer
I'll be happy
details.
to follow you anywhere that you have interest.
Very well. Then let's.
I'll simply put our letter somewhere more safe.
Well, I'm gonna commit silent arson. See you guys later.
Well, if I see a forest fire, and who to thank?
You're welcome.
Just putting these back up. There we are. Let's clean this up. Would you like to explore the full city or the grounds around it?
Whichever you prefer, my friend. It's very fair here, very green. Nice change.
It is quite lovely. It does have its fair share of some problems.
As?
The most common one appears to be large crabs that appear to assail the coast, opposite from where we are now.
As for where they are,
They came in large number, led by one of quite a giant size.
we can look around.
They appear to have a varied intelligence, some of them using tools. However,
Tools.
this is a scattered report. Tools, weapons in their claws, it seems.
So-
I'm unsure if they actually have
Where would that be?
developed intelligence, or if this is just luck that they grabbed onto something sort of swinging. On the subject of intelligence, there's a small lemur creature in these parts, a panopi. They are quite intelligent and have shown some signs of being able to understand the cadets when spoken to. They're an endangered species and are quite cherished by the townsfolk. No harm at all are to befall them.
Understandably so.
From there is one subject which may require some discussion, as it has been a problem since our arrival.
I see.
Hello, Ryder.
Good day, Ryder. It's good to see you.
Good day. You too, always, Professor Albrecht and Professor Barian.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Nope, being griefed by nature as per usual.
I see. Do try not to rack up any more fines with the Panoply.
It's about as well as it'll
We
go.
almost had quite the crisis after yesterday.
Wait. What could the lemurs, what could the lemurs have done?
Panoply. The cadets, Nisha was aware of this. The cadets were having a match against the captain and admiral, and several of the Panoply decided to jump into the ring between both the GMA and the Ascension participants.
Yeah,
There were 52 charges in total of assailing a Panoply, which was forgiven thanks to our efforts in defending the coastline. I'm happy that a very expensive fine is humorous for you guys.
Well, at
Yes,
least I
Ryder,
don't fight
please do not challenge the Panoplies ever again to a fight. They will
I
beat
don't
you.
Last
look-
my count,
hey,
I
hey,
believe
hey.
there are still at least 5 open
hold on.
fines.
Hey,
Let alone
listen,
the several
listen.
complaints of cadets arming and training the Panoply.
Look, all right, look.
Yep.
I would never fight the lemurs. I'd never fight them. And besides, they're
Well,
pretty
after
much
they-
like...
Defeated you
But pretty much-
soundly on our first day here, yes. I imagine you're quite humbled by them.
I
They
remember that.
stole
I
my
saw it
cheesy
firsthand
bacons.
several times. Mm-hmm.
Look, the Penelope pit stops, they've been thieving everything, including my damn cheesy bacons.
You're right. The paninis have a bit of a taste for cheesy bacons.
You have a taste for just about anything you'll give.
Yes.
Yeah,
they do.
well, you know what? Look, but you don't have to worry. I am indeed one that respects the lemurs. Panopulars.
Pretty.
I respect them. I got this.
All right.
Trust me. Look, I'm a man of nature. I love nature, even though it griefs me. She griefs me like I'm griefed every time my mother clotheslines me. But I assure you, I would never touch the animals unless it's a monster. The lemurs, they're really cool, despite them jumping me and nearly beating the black off of me,
You've lost me.
so to speak. What?
Ryder, I have a question for you.
Sir, what is your question, sir, to the sir? What's your question?
Define a monster.
Well, sir, a monster is a dangerous creature that I need to deal with.
Is it only
I
creatures?
suppose the next question comes down to what happens, which earns the title as dangerous.
Yeah, they're extremely dangerous. I fought all sorts of monsters. You know, I fought skeletons. I fought rabbit-eating animals. I fought a minotaur. And I fought
Here's a
many
lesson.
other things. Huh?
People can be monsters too.
I mean, he's technically not wrong. I've seen people becoming monsters too.
Not
Whatever you're ready, Professor.
literally.
Of course. Sulaine, I was
Hey,
going
you
to
guys
show
have-
the good professor some of the sights around the grounds. was going to head towards the statues again, if you're curious of them still.
Okay, has there been any developments, or just looking at them?
No, simply talking about things that we haven't. As I was.
Sure.
I'll be burning some
Morning,
students to
Albrecht.
prepare for a lesson in the
Morning.
future. If you're looking for us, we'll be down at the beach.
Very well.
Morning.
That will keep them occupied. Wonderful. Good morning. On our second arrival here, we were welcomed by another crew of guests, as it were. Led by Captain Scarlet, I believe the woman was called. And her crew expressed a lot of interest in several of the cadets.
Wonderful.
It appears that this woman comes to these parts to purchase several creatures of exotic origins or rareness.
I see.
And some indirect comments were made towards Rise Arbor. I believe Vervina said there was some mention about her as well.
I wouldn't be surprised.
From there, we've also been speaking to the Admiral and Captain Margasite, as you see here.
Right.
Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Until the mayor gets back, I'm in charge. So if
Understood.
you need anything, tell me.
I'll be sure to inform.
Was the whisper also taken by any chance, or she just...
Oh. That's
Barian. Did Crescent ever get back to you with any of her findings regarding the research with the ruins?
After I split from you, I did not see her again.
Alright. I will see if I can get an answer from her at some point.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
We spoke to the Admiral about this crew, and they did confirm that they are known for some piracy and are one of the larger factions in the nearby territory. They've been respecting Fortune Bay's state of neutrality, however, ever since our arrival and some comments that were exchanged, they've shown a higher level of aggression or frustration towards the Admiral.
I see.
The headmistress has already spoken to the Admiral at length, and we are free to defend ourselves if something were to occur, as well. And this is something I'm rather happy to hear. In the event that the Admiral gives us proper invitation, we are free to act to defend Fortune Bay and its interests. The headmistress has already declared this. We're simply waiting for the Admiral to give us the clear and the order. I believe we saw 2 of their vessels last night.
I wasn't available, but Cass did mention
Pardon?
that they were circling the island.
And as well, as we left here from our first trip, or from the second night when we returned to the Academy, we were tailed by another vessel, one of theirs, likely seeing how far we were leaving before it turned back, likely back towards here. So our actions and transport has been watched, we can only assume.
Safe to assume.
Otherwise, the cadets have been welcome to see about assisting the local townsfolk as they can, whether it be resource gathering, the calling of pests, or simply minding watch along some of the cliffs along the shores, keeping an eye out for the pirates, as they are called. Can't remember if I'm missing anything, Swain. Anything that comes to mind for you?
I've only really been available one of the days that we've been here, and that was the first one. So I don't know many of the developments that have happened here. I'm guessing we're going to be showing him about the various landmarks, to put it simply.
Exploring the sites. Each of the cadets have had interest in them one way or another, so it's likely best if he knows what they're discussing.
Probably a good idea, yes.
I have an interest in these ruins because they sound like something I've experienced before in Eldoria. That's why I wanted to see them.
Really? Unless better information has been found, the Admiral told me that this was very, very long ago. Long-range teleportation between here, the other islands in the area, and the mainland.
Crescent has been looking into it, however, I'm not sure of her findings as of yet.
If she is around at some point, I would love to work with her.
I'll be sure to tell her that way.
I think all of us really would be interested in these. What we do know is that they are of Elven make, and that hasn't been changed, right, Varian?
No. So far, that's confirmed.
Unmistakably so. What's curious is there's ruins like these that dot the entirety of the world, no matter where anyone lives. There are elven ruins everywhere.
We've seen something like this before.
The hooded figures? No. What's in the center? The remnants of one, yes.
Was it metallic and cold? Do you know?
I do not recall. I wasn't in charge, so I was not exactly invited to go near it.
Understandable.
It makes me think of a strange artifact that was procured from an individual in, that desert region to the southeast. Can't remember. Yes, Abagua. There was a artifact hunter there by the name of Wagon Wheel. One of the artifacts that were pilfered was that of an elven woman, her back to a pillar, almost as if she was pressing herself against it. After some research, along with the old headmaster,
Akiyama.
Yes. It had been determined, at least I believe to this day, that it's one of 3 elven goddesses that were depicted upon this pillar. The most incredible thing about this artifact is that it looks like, well, you know that there has to be maintenance around most of the artifacts. Things settle, and when something does not move for a time, there is dust. This elven edifice, no dust touches it. Nothing collects upon it. It is the strangest thing. Akiyama had said something to me that made me raise my eyebrow, saying it was almost as if it was there and also simultaneously not. Not exactly sure what to make of that, but I do know one thing. It looks like it's meant to be placed somewhere. It is small, cylindrical. Perhaps some sort of key or some sort of interlocking mechanism. A thought, nothing more.
We have noted the position that the statues are holding. There's the recess here. If it does require some sort of key, I'm sure that this one does not match the figure that you've mentioned.
No. Entirely too large.
It does make me curious.
Is it meant to fit something? Or a liquid?
We've noticed that some rain seems to collect within it, but it dissipates from the heat quite quickly. Otherwise, we haven't noticed anything particularly regarding it.
It could not be anything slotted in it, because the edges of this archway would conflict. It must hold some sort
Best
of...
I could think of as a bonfire or something similar.
Maybe the sources of power for this gate.
Perhaps.
We can only continue to assume.
Assume and research, the latter being more my taste.
Understandable.
Curious nonetheless. I'm grateful you showed me.
There's one other curious side, something that I haven't had the opportunity to delve in quite closely yet. A little bit less interesting compared to history, however.
Sorry. Shall we?
Perfectly fine. Oh.
While we are on the way, was the issue of the missing relic from the ship resolved, or is that still...
I have not heard any update at this time. However, given Captain Scarlet, I can only assume she's responsible. Which makes me more curious. Actually, that reminds me, that is something I forgot to mention for you.
I'm listening.
On the shore, which is most commonly assailed by the crabs, Cadet Stark found a shipwreck of an escort vessel belonging to his family. In its inventory was supposed to be a supposedly dangerous relic or artifact. He's unsure precisely which one, as the escort would be carrying one of what its partner would be carrying the majority of. He has the manifest if you wish to question him more detail about it, but I've not heard any updates since.
A lot of activity for a small island.
Yes, it is quite interesting.
A center point for trade and merchants, it seems.
Center point, but not important enough to guard from the likes of whatever sunk those ships.
Apparently that only happened a week before we arrived the first time.
Seems to
the chest
happen often.
aboard was not breached until our arrival. Said. As for defense around this small place, the Admiral has already mentioned that the local what they have for a standing military are quite lax, due to a lack of need, primarily. It seems that most parties here respect the neutral grounds and see it more useful to let it be. There's more reason why they're turning to us if some matter does erupt from this captain.
Of course.
In the distance over there, you'll find the tower for the local wizard. There's a room which will elevate you up towards it if you wish to meet him. He's quite stern towards uninvited guests, however.
When possible, I do think it would be a good idea to ask him about the relic. since other than us, I would think that, or anyone else that's not from the island, I think that
The
he would be
missing
the
one.
most. Yes, the missing one. I feel like he would be the most.
Apparently, he was one of the
likely to
individuals
be-
which were trying to investigate the chest. He was not able to breach it. Again, it was opened on arrival by someone. None of the cadets have mentioned attempting to tamper with said chest, and none have been found carrying any such item.
And at the very least, I do believe it was found opened by Stark rather early on. Not many people were there before him, I believe.
Muncher. This here is one of the 2 local arenas, much smaller. There is a much larger one within the city proper. The building you see here is being used as our center for any medical operation that we do require. There's a cabinet with some resources and supplies within. As for within the city, it's mostly residential, the arena, a market district, and a museum with admittingly odd pieces. Nothing that particularly interests me, but if you're curious of their works.
Not too curious at the moment. Perhaps later on.
Of course. In that case, perhaps the ruin
Is there
over
a
here,
library?
that oddity under the area.
Is there a library in the city?
I don't believe so. There's a vault.
Much less likely to get into that.
Let's go with it.
If we look carefully enough, something in the museum or the vault might give us some answers as to the interesting landmarks that we are currently discussing.
We would have to ask the locals about the origin of the pieces. Curious by the total enchantment.
What is this?
Let's see, it was somewhere around here.
Out, locked one.
What?
Ah, I see.
What?
Locked one.
Just mischief.
Yeah, now he's got to come back. Now he's got to run all the way back here, and then he's officially won.
I think it's waiting.
Oh, no,
there goes
right a
my-
slip. Uh-huh.
My understanding is that these woods are mostly just very thick.
Once you're underneath the
Shapely
canopy
behind
of the
the-
large
Yes.
The large tree is where you'll find most of the canopy. If you wish to entertain yourself with your presence.
No. But there are other things I have to talk to you about shortly.
I'm sure.
Yes, the other one
As I
is
do
going
you.
to be beyond the graveyard, I believe.
Ah, yes. Somewhere there.
It's a bit dark.
Ah, I see it.
Yes.
I will have to descend. I need to actually spend more time exploring these grounds, not the other curious mysteries here. The only cadet which has seemed to say something towards me, at least, was Cortez. Apparently the flame is similar to what he uses in his weapon.
Except it hasn't gone off yet.
Which would mean that it's possibly explosive.
Yes.
Or dormant.
And how did this get here?
Again, a piece that outdates anything here on the island.
Outdates things on the island, but no sort of shifting of the soil or earth has not been buried.
A rift at the bottom of the hole.
It's... At the very least, I do believe that none of the residents here know about it.
Not even their local wizard.
Yes, I believe that's...
Sir.
I see.
I don't know how long they've been here, be it generations or just a decade or two.
I've spoken to some of the passing by relic hunters as well. They are also equally stunned. It appears that the only thing in common that anyone can agree on is they don't know anything.
Basically, these things are old enough for any oral traditions to have been lost. Can't help but wonder what kind of structure was here before.
Something that had plenty of
arches.
arches, which means structural support. Which might mean a tower.
That's a massive tower, then.
Or a gathering of
What is
several.
strange to me is that the only non-arch that I can see is that.
Either something
Could have been a
upon...
centaur for several things.
Maybe.
Whatever it is. It would seem whatever was built here was displaced. The ground here in its entirety is indented. Perhaps it was once an undercroft or a basement, perhaps there was an explosion. For these archways to be where they are on a circumference away from the center, that would be my guess. I would have to spend more time looking.
And this here is Mr. Stark's ship. Inspecting the deck, it appears that any of the crew likely washed out when it broke in two, and any inventory picked clean. It's suspected that it was assailed while still at sea, cleaned out, and left to drift.
Any fatalities?
The entirety of the crew, from what we can assume, as there were no survivors found on board.
If there were no survivors, you said that was an escort ship, yes?
This is the escort. Its partner still missing. If it's true that it was carrying a...
Was there three? I believe that there was three. One of them was the main older things.
I'm not sure precisely. Stark would be the one to ask in detail. But if the manifest is accurate, what this escort was guarding would have had a full inventory of dangerous relics. If that's the case, I personally would prefer to commandeer such a vessel and bring it back to wherever I would be from, rather than risk dropping any into the sea, or transporting it between two vessels.
Destroy the escort, kill the crew, take the main ship.
Precisely.
I can't help but wonder about these pirates that have been circling.
I can only assume that they are the ones responsible. Or perhaps rivals who are interested.
What do we know about these pirates? Does this seem like something they'd be capable of? That is no small ship.
Based on the number of ships that we've seen scouting the immediate area, likely. The Admiral has also gone on about their reputation in the parts. As well as I've heard some other stories from passing by. Some of the civilians here have history with the captain.
Motivation?
It appears that there was a recent change in management. And since then, she's been growing.
How recent? Do you know?
A muncher.
Recent enough for it to be our problem. I assume there's no need to go down there. You've been there
Bjorn
already.
would be the one to speak to in detail. The only thing that may be new and interesting would be crabs that could attempt to assail us. But the ship itself, no. A magical chest which has been breached and its enchantment slowly dispersing, otherwise ruined and waterlogged lumber.
Dispersed by what?
A muncher. It was magically warded and protected.
There should be traces of the magic used to breach it.
I have not been able to investigate it fully. I've been too occupied seeing to the cadets.
If you recall back to the breach in one of our professor's offices, there was remnants of the magic used to breach a very powerful enchantment. Usually, as I'm sure you know, that is the case. Perhaps I'll take a look at some point later.
Of course. As for landmarks, other than climbing and the lighthouse, that's about everything. From there, it's the peoples and some of their stories.
I see. Well, I appreciate you getting me up to date, Professor Barrion. Thank you.
Best I can. We should likely check in on the cadets back at the port, make sure they're not getting up to anything too terrible.
Yeah.
Probably not a bad idea, yes.
I'll be there shortly.
Of course.
Okay.
Always available whenever you need me.
As am I, Marion.
Before we do go, at the very least I would like to mention the resident with the white tank top and sword. He seems to be a private individual. Doesn't like people trespassing his cabin, I believe it was, down on that end, beyond the city. I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. People have approached it and been threatened. I don't know if this is just because he's a private person, or if there is something more.
It's either someone who highly values their privacy, or has something to hide, as always.
Yes, and I have seen him watching us at the very least. Mostly observing.
Something to
I'm
hide.
not sure how much he has seen.
Things like this do not happen around a small island and nobody sees or knows anything. That is just not possible.
Yes.
When these ships came through here, did anyone have any prior knowledge of this route?
A muncher.
I'll have to
Stark
speak
has the
with
manifest
Stark.
and the... He has the manifest in the captain's log, to my understanding.
Very well.
I do believe he's on the hunt, so that will be probably at least another half an hour to an hour.
I have
Something
time.
to wait until the evening, at least. If you excuse me, gentlemen.
Of course.
Yes.
New management, eh?
threatened 3 students.
Who did?
Scarlet and her pirates. Wanted to buy 2 of them.
Just sounds like a pirate. A scummy one at that. But this...
It's a bit more dramatic, yes.
Say again?
It's a bit more dramatic, yes.
It's more than dramatic. It's clean.
The other students have already scouted it pretty cleanly. None of them seem to find anything outside of the chest.
But the chest's enchantment had to be broken for it to be breached. There must be a residue of magic. At the very least, whatever affinity was used to do so.
Unless magic was not used to breach it.
True.
Either someone with the key, or someone who knows how to break it without a key. Or magic.
I have my own concerns. I was told that a familiar face showed itself outside of the barrier back at the academy.
Yes. No, it's pitch black.
This
Went from there to the tree.
This familiar face, the last time at least I encountered them. They came across a group that was outside of the law, became new management, and used them to harass and try to control the settlement. Now, I've only just arrived, but the pieces put in front of me feel like they all have parts that may fit already. And I do not see what pirates would care much for such items. I'm sure some of them may seem sellable, but not all artifacts are artifacts to the untrained eye. Someone would have to have knowledge as such.
Having spoken to the Admiral, there also seems to be a level of history. Unsure if they mentioned that. Having spoken to the Admiral myself, he says that they've had business in the past.
Business?
Bad business. You wouldn't go much further than that. That there is bad blood between himself and the captain of these pirates.
I would assume so. Does this... First of all, who does this Admiral serve?
The local captain. She is the small woman, bright pink hair, shorter than me. Wears a very large hat, hard to miss her.
I see.
If I see her, I'll introduce you.
I've seen her. Avoided her twice.
She doesn't seem bad, just flighty.
That's not a sloop. That's a frigate. It's 2 masts, 3 masts. Those are the kind of ships that pirates should see and flee from. They're massive, have large crews meant for boarding and weapons. So for them to be so brazen as to attack not 1 but 2 is something that doesn't feel right.
think they either have numbers or a bigger ship?
I think that regular pirates with a pirate mentality would not try such a thing. But I think people that have been convinced or instructed or enthralled otherwise might have a reason to, as soon as we arrive. Does Stark know what these artifacts are capable of that are missing?
If so, he hasn't mentioned anything. Not that I've heard.
It's no secret that the enemy is collecting artifacts. There should be a large red flag to everyone. Why here? What other islands are close by? Landmasses? Anything? What's the closest
This
port?
is one of the larger islands in an archipelago.
So they could be anywhere.
It's been insinuated that they may have a base of operations or a port nearby that they're using.
If they're smart, in a cove or somewhere where they won't be seen. But if they're here, an archipelago no less, it could take months, maybe a year.
And how easy is it to hide giant ships?
It depends. If you find yourself a good cove that is a large swath of water inland to a large landmass, if no one knows it's there, you could hide a whole settlement there. Most of the islands in an archipelago, I'm surprised this one's as flat as it is. Most of them would have sheer cliffs. They'd be high off the water, as water has deteriorated them. A lot of these coves would be carved out from centuries, if not thousands of years of water wash. But that's the other thing. You're right. It would be very difficult to hide large ships. Which makes me think they didn't have large ships. They're pirates. Sloops, perhaps. Maybe something smaller than a frigate.
Small and agile.
Yes. But this kind of destruction? What kind of damage has been done to the structure of the ship itself? Is it magic? Is it cannons? Or is it something worse? Did anyone look into that?
I'm not sure. I haven't, not myself, and I haven't heard anyone else mention anything. No expert in these sorts of things, so I doubt I'd be able to tell.
It is not unlike the enemy to warp life in dark places. And those are large ships. Speculation at best.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, it's a rift. Not sure where to. The local wizards have been commissioned to try to determine what it is, but so far they haven't been able to.
Does anyone know that?
I've told a few people, but
I wanted to ask if you recognized it, but
either
not
they
in front
don't
of anyone
know.
else.
Oh, yes. By the way, there was a planeswalker here. Calls himself Merchant Man. It was really weird. Dark, creepy, kind of cryptic. Spoke kind of funny. Seems obsessed with the light. I happened to create an orb in my hand, and he seemed enamored. He said his home had been destroyed, or that he had helped destroy it. Killed their gods. I'm not certain if he was speaking metaphorically or not, but it certainly set a weird tone. I'm not certain if he can be trusted, but he seems to have been doing business with a number of the students, and previously has done business with Mason, Nurali, and Linnick, I believe. And Vevena. Sir?
Nothing. I'll ask the prevalent questions.
Of course, I'm not certain what you've been informed on.
Bits and pieces. First of all, what's the status of our cadets that were almost charged with treason?
They're being kept an eye on, but for the most part they've been allotted freedoms. The first few days were a bit tenuous, but since then they've been a bit more laxed.
And these
The
charges, were they
headmistress
dropped?
was furious with them, but she hasn't pressed any further.
Good.
But in the meantime, they were being relegated to the dungeons in the evening.
And Crystal Thorn. What of them?
Nothing seems to have come of what happened. Finn sort of went overboard, and I think that lessened their punishments.
Finn?
Yes. He threatened them. Used truth circles on them and then split them all up. Put them in cells. Overnight.
It astounds me how impetuous the shortest lived can be.
There's more, but Ida should be the one to talk to you about it. She saw it firsthand.
Anything pressing I should probably be told now, even if it's not the whole thing.
It attacked the tree.
It.
Yes. Our friend. The secret.
With everything that's going on, how much do our visitors know?
Hard to say, but they seem to be picking up on it. I believe some of them may have seen something, but most of them are keeping tight-lipped about it.
It's going to infiltrate them. Very well.
I believe it has something to do with Chips leaving. Like it made it vulnerable. It started flickering when it happened.
How did he get past the barrier?
They ran. I think they just passed through.
I don't mean the
The
cadets.
headmistress knew immediately. That I don't know. We haven't been clear to check on the other side. All I know is I saw moats.
They haven't allowed you to check.
Not yet. If someone has checked, perhaps the headmistress or someone else.
We're going to check when we go back. We have to.
Yes, sir. There were moats, pitch black. They led all the way from there to the tree, and then spread like fingers up the tree. I alerted Kay.
I cannot help but feel like us being away is a mistake, or on purpose.
I don't know. I believe the headmistress may be trying to keep up appearances. I'm not certain if it's malicious or not yet.
I have no trust for her. At all.
I'm aware, sir.
I was...
TNA in the dark. At least for now.
Is she?
It seems so. He hasn't told them yet. Like I said, some of them seem to be suspicious that something's going on.
When any of that happened, did the barrier alarm go off?
Not at all. But why would it? An attack from within?
The enemy has somehow for the past year been able to just traverse inside the barrier, whether it's using hosts and that's why, or because we all attuned to the crystal when some of us have been touched. It has infiltrated us. I'm still trying to pinpoint how. Root it out. My first thought was to completely reset the crystal, as in our attunements removed. In theory, if that worked, anything that was misaligned from the way it was in its default state, so to speak, should cause the barrier alarm to go off at once. It was denied by the headmistress.
Speaking of hosts, I believe she may be afflicted. Similarly. She saw it. She happened to be standing where the door was.
Demi-plane is leaking, cracking. Akiyama must be losing strength wherever he is. Gods know what the CAF are doing to him. He made it very clear in one of his final meetings with the old guard that control and maintenance of the demi-plane can only be passed on to whoever it is that Akiyama thinks of upon his death. He suspected that the CAF would use as many magi necessary to force his hand and think of a CAF official. We have no way of knowing. Have we heard anything from the Green Lord about getting into where we needed to?
He's loosed a few fey creatures onto the campus in the evenings. They search for it, but thus far they don't seem to have found anything. Risa and myself have been watching over them.
When we return back to the Academy, that's going to be our focus. We cannot wait any longer.
Chips has made a bond with the tree, like it was insinuated.
So I was explained to you by the Green Lord.
I've encouraged him to continue playing songs, and others, I think, are giving it mana now. I'm not entirely sure. I tried to give it some of my own the other day, but it seemed to reject it. I don't know why yet.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Is there anyone else that I should be aware of, privy of, or wary of?
I don't believe that's too much yet.
Let's
All the
hope
usual
it doesn't.
suspects.
I only knew what I did because Lila used the sending stone in my office to inform me. I came back as quickly as I could. I was not pleased.
As I said, I think Ida has more that she should tell you. You've seen some things firsthand.
Then I will seek them out when possible. Where is Professor Finn now?
I'm unsure, sir. I haven't seen him today, nor... now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen him since we last left the school grounds. I'm unsure if he stayed behind or not.
Good day, Cadet.
Morning.
I have to check on something. I'll be in town shortly.
Press that.
I have to sit. My back hurts. Sorry, Arbor.
Doing alright?
I'm just exploring, looking around, messing with folks.
Of course.
I take it Ignis and Crystal Thorn already went.
Yes, they left a while ago. First thing this morning, actually.
Ooh.
Took a boat off the port and to one of the nearby islands. I'm not sure which.
I wish them luck.
Mine, mine.
Hey,
What I
how's
miss?
the class?
Class.
You haven't missed anything by my account.
Okay.
It's been a quiet morning,
Sounds good.
considering half of our campus is, off.
Off doing. Yep. Yeah, that's fair. I heard Ryder and Lux were doing some kind of competition to reverse climb the mountain.
You can ask
Big
Professor
thing.
Cassius about that. Or you could ask.
Oh, he has a shirt on. Nice.
The fact that that's strange is concerning.
Such a day. The world we live
in. Chat, my back hurts. Yeah, Lone, trust me, I know. Strain or something? No. It's an intermittent pain I've had since the service. My lumbar is fucked. Like, absolutely fucked. Was just getting caught up on some talk, Sloan. That's Ganon, yeah. Albrecht's dead, invisible. I like to think the invisibility will hold from his sheer mana pool when he dies. So he'll just be invisible, rotting. People will step in him and not even know. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
You alright? What are you looking at?
Yeah, I was just... Yeah, I'm fine. Nice.
Okay. Just, at some point...
Yeah, it's normal. It's normal to get that dark. It's normal. The birds are all right here. They're like, the local wizard lives here, and I'm like, man, I knew Lauren Barnes. I don't need any more wizards in my life. Guess not. Oh. I've betrayed your trust, wizard. I'm sorry. It's the equivalent of leaving flaming fucking shit in a paper bag on a wizard's doorstep.
Give it a shot.
The fuck?
I used to visit places like this, so I've never been here. Actually.
You know what?
There are other islands
Is
I've
that
gotta go I've been to, though.
supposed to be the captain in charge of security here? Oh lord.
Alcohol is good for the soul. So
Yeah.
the fact
can
that
be.
you're learning how to brew it and stuff like that's really good. Of
You
course,
swap out a few
I'm just-
ingredients and you can make a poison, an oil. Change the core concept and make it sell. Or even collect it from certain sources and then resell it. A lot of trade and that goes through. Alcohol is one of our bigger selling points. Especially down towards the southern area.
Oh, hey, I just want to say thanks for the brawl the other day.
Exactly, the follow through.
Where my current struggle is she's not here right now and I can't talk to her about some stuff. So
Who?
I'm kind of stuck.
Also, good morning.
I just
Morning.
gotta talk to Maggie about something personal.
I'm gonna start bleeding on you guys. Can't just start pitting me.
You're strong enough with your core strength to lift a sword of that caliber with one hand. You have a free hand. Sometimes, especially with somebody of your strength, you don't need two swords or one big sword to get the job done. Just one to bring somebody off balance, one strike to slice through, take your free hands, let it do what it wants. They grab their weapon, disarm them, shove them to the ground, grab them over their cover, into them. You can technically be a little more sloppy than I can, given your stature and your prowess of traits. I can't really be as reckless.
Bang bang. Bang bang.
I should got a point.
Yeah, I guess that does make more of a difference on our fighting styles.
It does.
Yearly wood creaking. Hello. How's your day?
Just fine.
Anything interesting?
Yet to be seen.
Hmm.
well, I should go and walk around a bit. Feeling a bit emotional.
Bartis has said he wanted us to test out some samples he brought. He's gonna get that okayed, so that'll probably be a little bit later tonight.
You know, I could use some alcohol. Speak more later.
Yeah, of course.
Hang out. I can't invite a friend to hang out?
Very purple.
There was something I did want to talk to you about.
Never gets any less slimy, does he? What?
Not really. You recall the, images I'd previously told you about? I saw another.
Right. Of your own making, I assume?
Not this time.
Really? Dare I ask?
It was during one of the days where we were doing dueling, sir. Several of the lights, they all came together on their own.
Really? And what caused that?
I had just gotten done cleansing someone. I have been working on a new spell, I guess you would call it. I still don't quite have full mastery of it. It's pretty exhausting. As I sat down to take a breather, so to speak, I saw them come together.
And?
This one was also very different from the others. Dark hills, red and black. And the image was moving, as if I was moving past the mountains. I guess you would call them, slowly? I drew a picture, but it's, back at the academy in a journal.
You remember when I said to you that I have my suspicions about the either mana storing or absorption by your material? Yes, you remember that conversation?
Yes. Yes, sir.
I can't help but wonder when this kind of cleansing is done, if you are removing it or instead absorbing it, and it just does not affect you until it dissipates. Which would then speak, if that is the case, that means you are drawing mana to yourself, or essence to yourself, and whatever is connected to that, be it a memory or something that connects that person to what you see, or something. The question then I must beg is, who did you cleanse?
Thus far I have cleansed Lila, Davril, and Barian.
And which person was it before you saw this image?
Davril.
Are they a GMA student?
He'd been poisoned, yes, by Linux. He had come into contact with him after he'd begun secreting the toxins. It started to shut down his nervous system, and he wasn't able to breathe. We obviously don't have an antitoxin for him, so they agreed that they would allow the fight so long as we could figure out a way to remove the toxin, which I had been working on this spell. I just knew it would tire me out afterwards.
I wonder if that's something that either of the two parties involved know of or understand or have seen before.
Perhaps?
If something like that doesn't
I'm
happen...
not certain where Davril is from. I'd have to ask him.
I don't even know which one of them he is, to be honest.
Halfling,
Oh, the annoying
blue
one.
hair.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
Now I know who he is.
Yeah, glad we can agree on that one.
Probably gonna go grab some Evershine and hopefully we're not interrupting.
No, not at all. Yes, no, I'd say that something like that isn't going to just happen out of nowhere. There has to be a catalyst, something that spurs it on. From what you've explained to me, from what I understand, it has been when you've collected these modes, collected this essence, and then you are able to manipulate them in a way where that image was made. But this time, you did not need to draw these modes together. Yes, you did not need to manipulate them. So either you have begun to achieve a subconscious way to do it without trying, which is not likely, or
more than likely no.
Well, I'm gonna go. Let's find a place to shoot things.
something spurred it on. And by doing this cleansing, or the way that you do it, because of what you are, perhaps in a way you're drawing upon the affliction, or the person, or the magic, or the essence of what it is that was caused. And this in turn is giving you sight to something, whatever it may be. I don't purport to be an expert, I'm afraid. Merely speculation. The word of the day.
Yes. Yes, of course. Speaking of the dark ones, I've never seen them like that before. But perhaps this is a good thing.
Perhaps.
Sometimes we can't see when it's making moves, but
I still don't know what to make of that. And if what my theory is has any traction to it, I am afeared. should you come into contact with such a thing with your magic, and what you'll see.
Yes. Yes, I am not even considering touching them. For fear of what could happen. At least for now.
At least you're sensible about it.
I try not to run into danger, sir.
The rest of the academy did the same.
Yeah.
It's getting on in the
Aside
day.
from this, things have been
I'm listening.
quiet, thankfully. Up until the past 2-3 weeks, then things started to suddenly explode.
Yes, I heard there was little to no warning.
Yes, I think the incident that happened with Chips, even before he and Vev left campus together, it seemed like that sort of spurred a few things, oddly enough.
Perhaps you're correct. I would not know with my absence in the Institute, I'm afraid, but I'm sure I will be filled in on everything soon enough.
I would hope so.
Though quiet it is here, it's hard to imagine what's going on.
It's strange, you would think that the moment we step away it would feel perhaps a bit of relief.
For
I
most,
can't stop thinking about it.
you and me both.
In the meantime, playing politics here sucks.
At least you understand the necessity of it, especially with the previous headmaster. However, that is not the case currently. We have no time for politics.
I fear you're right, sir.
It's one of those many times I
fear
wish
we
I
have
wasn't.
very little times at all.
I would like to say that we just need to prepare. Is that a fucking katana? Carver? No.
You know, between you and Ida, I'm gonna have to start learning how to predict where you people go.
There was no time to talk, so forgive me. The one's strange. Strange and nosy.
No, I understand. I've learned not to really question it. Sometimes a split decision is necessary to get the information that's needed.
The truth of that is brutal indeed. I used to heavily dislike illusionary magics.
Really?
Yes.
And yet you are a master of it.
No. To add to the hypocrisy, a pinnacle in it. I have not met anyone in my lifetime that is close. Not that it matters. Regardless of the aptitude for it. I always found it very divisive and deceiving.
I suppose so, yes. Twisting someone's perception. But couldn't the same be said of a number of other magics?
Perhaps.
Charms, for instance?
While that is true, someone's mind is very delicate. It has many moving parts that once are damaged will remain, so there will always be an imprint of something. When you alter somebody's perception or their mind, especially if it's one of the extremes, you can alter that person forever. Whether it be through loss, a perceived gain, a change in understanding, or meant to perceive something in a way that they never thought of before. And even when the illusion leaves them, it leaves them wondering. Such magic, if not used properly, is very destructive.
And this is why you used to hate it?
For the most part. I also did not see what use something like that could be. I was much younger. Not much foresight.
I guess it begs the question then, what changed your mind? If it's personal, I won't pry, but...
I had
I am
told
curious.
you how I had come across that tome, yes?
Yes, I recall. There he is. Merchant man.
Actually, how many of those vials you got?
People are finally up.
I'm sorry, how many?
I have many.
Let me buy another one just in case.
Of course. Here you go. Small
Thank you.
Thank you
Well, if you
for your patronage.
No problem. Always a pleasure doing business. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go tend to my home.
Yes. Cross the train.
Does this mean I gotta go find him?
I help
Very,
you?
very quick.
I need to stay with the captain. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, if business must wait, then by all means.
I will rejoin you later, Merchant.
Everything all right, Barian?
I'm assisting the captain in finding some of the dead. Friends of the Luminous One? Fellow teacher, I suppose.
That would be correct. He is a friend, yes. And you are?
Then Merchant Man can probably be at ease around you then.
No need to not be. I am not an enemy.
Ah, that is good. Many mistake Merchant Man for something that he is not.
The cadets have informed me as much.
Oh, I hope with good praise for my ways.
Nothing ill has been spoken. No, you're quite all right.
I am glad to be of service. I am but a humble merchant.
A traveling one, it would seem. Very far from home.
Yes, I have traveled Far and wide across this world and beyond, I bring wares from far and wide.
Must be quite the wanderlust to uproot and travel that far.
Yes. Merchant Man found that Merchant Man is good at bringing happiness through trade. So Merchant Man does as he does now.
Well, I suppose that's good enough reason to carry on, is it not?
Quite. But these are tumultuous times. It becomes more and more dangerous to travel, I'm afraid.
Yes, an unfortunate side effect of the state of affairs. But it seems like there are a good number of people here at least who know who you are. Safe passage, all that.
There are many towns, cities, and ports that know of Merchant Man. Merchant Man travels far and wide.
Curiosity getting the better of me. Why here? Surely the goods here would be mundane to you.
Get out, Arbor.
Well, some would think so,
Yes, sir.
but pearls, jewels,
Dang it.
and
Okay.
sometimes things of a more interesting nature. People come and go from this place a lot.
Fair enough. I can understand that. Now, what happens when Merchant Man sells all his wares?
Oh, Merchant Man is always buying and selling. The Merchant Man is always in stock. Well, except for one time. But that was a very busy day.
Well, it just sounds like good business then.
Oh, yes. Sad to know that times of war are times when sales go up.
I'm assuming this time of war was when you made your great sales.
Yes. There are many things that soldiers and knights out on the field require. Gifts from home. Things to soothe weary spirits.
Well, I believe it. Luckily, there's been no such conflict for some time. How long ago was this?
Long ago. But Merchant Man fails to recall. It has been a long time.
Fair enough. I'm sure with someone who travels as much as I do and make as many memories as you probably do, something like that is trivial.
War is never trivial. It is always saddening to Merchant Man to know that potential customers pass away, like candles snuffed in the night.
It's one way to look at it. Well, at least for now, this place is untouched, so I hope you find a modicum of peace here.
Oh, peace is never found where Merchant Man roams. There's always something, especially now that nights get darker, and the darkness creeps ever
Well,
closer.
it appears they found him. I trust you've been informed the captain's been searching for you.
Arbor, Masons need you when you need you. Ryder's
Good
a
day.
bit unstable at the moment.
Apparently Mason's ears are ruptured.
Interesting.
Yes, everyone seems to have their own quirks.
He's over by
It was an interesting phrase to use. Usually most would say that such things were exaggeration, nights getting darker, so on and so forth.
Oh, Merchant Man knows far too well about things of that nature.
Many do not. Many do not, and if they heard about it, they would regard you with suspicion.
Why do you think Merchant Man is so often wary?
Makes plenty of sense to me.
People say knowledge is power, but more often than not, knowledge irates those in power.
Especially when it contradicts what they want people to believe, but that's another conversation.
Exactly.
You are knowledgeable, then?
Yes, you do not travel as far and wide as Merchant Man has without learning many, many things.
The other planes, ones you've traveled through, do they experience the same?
Well, Merchant Man could tell, but that is expensive knowledge.
A merchant through and through, I see.
Man is a merchant after all. Yeah.
I see. No amount of blah blah greater good will change your mind.
Oh, I found him. Okay.
Well, if you twist my arm in such a way, how can Merchant Man say no, especially when you are friends with the Luminous One? But, alas, Merchant Man has not traveled between realms for some time. Merchant Man knows not of their states.
It was worth a shot. I appreciate that knowledge, at least.
Well, Merchant Man is always happy to trade in some way or another. If there is maybe something in the future you could offer Merchant Man would always be happy to attempt to repay in kind.
I will bear this in mind. I may actually have need of such a day in the future.
It seems Merchant Man's services outside of buying and selling have become quite sought after, especially with those in your academy.
A lot of them have the foresight I said most lack.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If there is, on a lighter note, any other things you require, mundanities, gifts, things to enjoy, then Merchant Man is more than happy to provide.
At this point in time, I am unsure.
Well, if you change your mind, then do come find me. I am always happy to serve.
I most certainly will. You take care of yourself, Merchant Man.
Thank you. Now, Merchant Man must find those that which he has prior business with.
Of course.
Merchant Man would already be traveling if it were not for such opportunities.
You can stop looking. He's over that way.
I'm guessing you've heard by now?
Huh? What?
I'm guessing you've heard about Ryder by now?
Oh, I saw about Ryder.
Yes.
Did they tell you they found Ryder?
Oh, I saw Ryder.
Fair enough. Okay. Just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
Should we be concerned?
Nah, probably no
I
because of the mob.
believe the situation is being...
Yes, the Emperor's now. Because last time I heard something going on with
I'm sorry, I had to do inventory. I know. When an admiral left, we'll help them with the hunt and told me to stay here so someone could watch everybody. Watch everybody.
Professor.
You're right, Cadet.
I've had better days. People, you know, shouting demonic screeches in your ears. Nothing new.
Saturday, then. Professor Barry, in a moment, unless you're busy.
I was about to question Mason about what just happened.
Go ahead. I can wait.
Shortly after.
Honestly,
What is that
I'm glad
fucking sound?
someone else was there. I did not anticipate dying today, or wanting to die. But if it's a threat to the town, I'm gonna do what I can.
Your actions were not in question, sir. I do not blame you.
Just probably next time, a little heads up.
The situation was something that caught me off guard as well. My apologies.
Water under the ship.
Apparently Ryder is the one who injured your hearing. That's what I've been told, at least. What can you tell me?
Professor Cassius asked us to split up and find Ryder. I immediately broke from the two rock formations near the arena and headed towards the bay where the giant shipwreck is, thinking if he wanted to isolate himself, he would go that way. I saw well. I asked him if he'd seen Ryder anywhere. He said that he was out by the shipwreck. I immediately started to head there. When on my way out towards the beach, not yet making it to the beach, but the exit, he was coming around the corner, and I saw him in his, I guess, double form, demon form, whatever he
He
calls
was
it.
already in the other transformation.
Bang, bang, yeah. Hi, bang, bang.
I obviously stayed a few feet back just to make sure if something was wrong. I asked him, hey, Ryder, what's going on? What's up? And he said I needed to let off a little bit of steam. I said, okay, we'll talk about it. And he said that he had, I guess, a lot going on. Some kind, I'm assuming some kind of emotional context there. And I said, okay.
knowing that Professor Cassius is looking for him, if he's calm enough to walk himself back to town, hopefully
Hi,
he's calm
Batman.
enough to pull himself together, pull himself out of his own double form, so that he can go talk to Cassius and not give Cassius any type of concern. So I asked, hey, are you able to pull yourself down from this form that you're currently in?
You got mead.
And we can go head back to town. And my question was met with him arching his back and howling some kind of earth-shaking roar. Of course, I was only a feet from him, so I felt it, and then I think Adric was behind me.
Use this cloth.
You
It's
sure
a
you're
little
an elf?
warm. Just use that to clean your ears out.
I'm also an elf. I'm pretty sure some of the elven
Just be
waters are
gentle.
stronger than standard human stuff.
Were there any others present?
I believe his name is Adric. Blue hair.
Also, don't plan on
Yeah.
selling this.
He was present. He was right
Was he
behind me.
following you, or was he with the rider beforehand?
Thank you.
I couldn't tell you, sir. I'm not sure. It could be either. He could have been specifically looking for Ryder, since everyone that was at the rocks
The
were
captain
told by Professor
sent
Cassius
just
to give
about
that.
everyone, yes.
Professor Cassius, yeah.
Seems as though the Admiral and the others returned. Ship's pulling in.
Here's our huntsman.
Sounds like the ship's coming back.
Let's listen to him for now. Are you alright otherwise?
You leave as soon as I come back. Everyone goes sailing off as soon as I arrive.
I'm sorry.
Hello. Doing all right, I hope.
Yes, I have some injured people to tend to.
Oh wow, it's so tall.
How was your hunt?
Successful. We got 16 out of 20 points. I think we defeated both monsters.
Alright, after my checkup.
Very nicely done.
The part on the mountain was scary though. Mostly
Mountain?
the avalanche.
Hello. What?
Snowy climate.
Ah. I see. Well, it sounds like 16 out of 20 isn't bad. Victor, good to see
Only
you.
lost points because of time taken. Didn't lose any points for not leaving new targets or medical.
Every
damage.
10 minutes we take if
I see.
the final monster is not.
This tends then.
And then after.
I lied. I'm suddenly not feeling too fucking good. I'm so sorry. Alright, here you are.
Well, regardless,
Thank you.
that sounds like it was well executed. So well done on that. Look forward to hearing more about it when you're all settled.
I'll go and find you some assistance.
Professor Barion's on his way.
What's all this?
This is the tent.
Good. Yeah, take off your boots and check your leg. Yeah, probably want to do that. I might need to take mine off too, just in case.
You're like light crunching as she moves her fingers.
Let's see this.
No, just gonna take off the boot. Oh, we need some assistance here.
There's bite marks.
All on her calf. All of this
I
leg.
can't take you. I think
I'm gonna sit on the ground while I wait. What the fuck?
Everything that over here.
I have an answer for you, Ellie.
Gavin's right there behind you. If you want to find him.
Many things.
Oh, great.
All
Okay.
things.
We caught that then.
You want some?
There's nothing needing treatment or anything, right?
I can't. Oh, you already drank so many. That's right.
Wash it, not bandage it.
Nah, good hunting out there, kiddos.
It's like they're frozen almost. Not fully.
Hello. Alright, please help.
Hi.
Okay.
Making sure everyone's okay then. Albrecht?
Everyone's
So it would seem a couple of injuries being treated now, but from what I understand, nothing terrible.
Injuries.
That's good.
My head feels funky, my
think that'd be a good
hands are like
synergy.
burning, and I think I broke a rib.
Okay, skills
I'm sure they all need it after what they've been through.
That's not a number.
What about you?
Bet.
Just Morgan.
Just healed wrong.
No.
She just bandaged up her leg. I don't know what that means.
But I'm also
My left leg
start
starts taking my
I'm
gloves
still recovering
off.
from that. So
When I was looking at it.
Mhm.
You taking a mana potion?
no, I have already taken them.
I haven't taken any.
Okay,
Alright, I'm gonna manage her. Is there any
Everything all right, Professor?
and it's like patchy, some of her scales are falling off. Okay, we need gradual warming.
By the way,
feel it.
Albert, how was Mace?
The frostbite ring of it.
Okay, okay.
I understand.
Yeah, gradual warming. We need to warm you up.
Healed wrong. So however you
Yeah.
want to do it, you don't need like any kind of like surgical whatever.
Okay.
There's a fire
That's
in
what we're gonna do.
Rest in peace, Professor.
I mean, there's a heat stone like right next to us.
I'm gonna assign the two of you. Yes.
Okay. Oh, okay then.
Yeah, you're just gonna need to keep your hands gradually warm. I'm gonna need to push forward.
I think she's not fully being affected by it, but partially, which I think is what we need.
Right.
Who else?
Yeah.
Double check Morgan. I'm gonna work on LH. Okay, we're gonna pull this up and we're gonna take this
Everyone
down. We're
sees
gonna
she's
put it
covered
just
in a
down
lot
right
of
here.
red blood.
Hands. Okay. Hands on there. Let me just. I'm gonna put this on a little bit of bandage.
Good.
We're gonna just treat you, okay? You don't want to treat this like a burn, okay? We're gonna gradually heat it. We don't want it. We want it loosely bandaged, and we don't want it to put pressure on it. So, you know, make Victor do pick up things for you or something today. Well, make him pick up things and do things for you today. You have my permission as a doctor.
I got covered by Ellie. No,
Over here by yourself.
fine. You're my hero. Are there any breaks?
Just
Put light bandages on. You've already
coming
got
down from the flights.
Are you all right?
Yes.
permanent damage, so.
All right. Very well. As you say, Cadet.
I can ask. I can find an ask.
I'm guessing.
I don't go too far.
No, she's not.
What you guys end up
She does like incense stuff.
We fought some random shit like wolves or something, I don't know, and then we fought a fuck off like raptor.
It looked like badgers.
Or multiple fuck off raptors. And then
your wounds as they are?
yeah, and a claw, and then like a huge fucking alligator with a bunch of small alligators.
And I caused an avalanche.
Oh, shit show.
Okay.
Wow.
And hang that up. Right. Yeah, at this point you just need to keep warm. Just need to lightly hold hands. Gotcha. Actually, I mean, he's supposed to be warm, does he? I mean, we can do it. I just wanted warm. Okay.
Take a look with Hannah.
Hannah, what do you think?
Yes. Remember, now you're
I am not technically standing medical.
It doesn't.
But you are girlfriend.
correct. I am assisting you as as your girlfriend. Yes. He news to me.
You tell me that this is the problem. This is my character response. This is going to hurt, and you're going to need to sit down.
Okay. I have like
We're going to need my hands.
my head hurts.
It's a concussion for break it back so we can grow back. You're going to stop. You're gonna have to break my leg.
Oh.
I have one right here.
I'm just lightly warming myself. There's one like right here.
You're gonna have.
She's all bandaged up.
And then we can heal it up again.
Okay. I'm just told not to pick things up.
What are you using?
No, it's
for it?
okay. I might get up. I just can't really use my hands too much. When this happens, so I promise I'm okay. Be careful. You might be able to throw it.
Automated.
Can you do me a favor? Go to the blacksmith and see if you can get a copper rod just for a moment.
I have to break my leg again.
Okay. Why, where's the blacksmith? I don't know where that is.
I
Should
don't
I get up?
know.
Can I get up?
You specifically should probably get up if you can.
Okay.
And help her.
Go ask.
Thank you. Arbor, I'm going to heal something if you have mana to do so. Okay.
1 sec.
Okay. Alright, I need to sit down. I'm sitting. Are you conductive?
That is.
We've been training, but...
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. This is the idea. Is we're going to use a copper thing and I'm going to stick it to the ground. You're going to use that to discharge it somewhere else so we don't get stuck.
Yeah, we're gonna actually, now that I think about it, yeah, we should probably
That's
head
the
very
thought anyway. So just sit down, you'll be fine. We'll heal you up right after. So you know how when you take a health potion and you don't set the bone correctly? We have to re-break her leg.
Oh boy.
Actually, let's. We might just. You're one of the strongest person. Can you just?
Not right now. Not right now. Unless you're in the executed death.
I mean, I can hold.
She's just cold.
I should be able to
Other than
hold
that, her injuries were minor. She had a single bite to her leg.
I just want to make sure
I mean, I
that.
can't-
Or we could use Professor Cassius, because he's right there.
I have 0
Cassius would work.
ability to cast right now.
No, that's fine. I'm not asking you to cast anything. Can we plant her?
Oh, yeah.
Stay right here. I'll be right back.
Okay, let's do that. Laura, can you walk?
Shizuko, have you been checked?
No.
I have a copper bar.
Okay, thank you. That works. I just need something conductive. Thank you.
Alright, let me see it.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna
I'll,
put some rocks in the ground right here.
I'll come find you in the back.
You're gonna want to hold on to that with one hand. You're gonna sit down and Lila.
That's my left leg.
She just went to go
You took Flora.
Do you want
Okay, that's
me to do it in case of... Wait, wrong button.
okay. Yeah. We need the strongest person to do it. Oh, Arbor.
What?
Actually, you are pretty strong.
Good to
Because
see
have
you
you
in
seen
one
that
piece.
final?
Cadet Biles. I did see them up on the shoreline earlier, but that... Oh, never mind. They are right there.
Oh, good. I have family business to deal with him, apparently.
Oh, boy.
If you would, and we can reset her leg afterwards, and then we can get her back in.
Your, drink.
And some other healing.
Seem to not be able to see it.
That's alright.
Oh, exactly. There it is.
You'll feel it. You will feel it.
Sorry about that. I had a very intense migraine. I needed to take a moment.
It's alright, I picked up on that.
Excuse me, you two. Do you know a Mr. Stank? I'm looking for a Mr. Stank. I need to give a letter to him.
I'm ready for it.
Afraid not.
If you don't do it right now, I'm gonna be freaking out the entire time.
Stank.
Stark? God, sorry, the writing. Yeah, that's his name. The writing's small on this.
Just went that way.
I'm pretty sure the bump was to the left.
Left or right?
Brown hair,
For
glasses,
your time.
blue stripes.
Yes.
The bump was that way.
Thank you.
You're gonna want to stay back.
Okay.
No, that's over. I took a look at the museum, and it had some interesting objects. Yes, 2 floating weapons that looked magical. One of them was a broken sword, and another one was staff-like.
I'll have to go by there at some point. Sounds
So I
interesting.
was thinking about asking either the admiral or the captain about giving at least myself a tour at some point.
Should definitely do so.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold still. Help me hold her still, okay?
Yep.
Would you like to go with me then?
Muscles will stop spasming.
If
Or would you like to do your own investigation?
if I am present at the time, sure.
Okay, we got this.
Okay.
We're getting this wrapped.
I'm gonna go get some food then.
Enjoy your meal, Professor.
Getting it into place. Yep.
We're in place. We're in place. Good. You're good. You got this. You're doing great.
Just take nice deep breaths.
Come on. In. Out.
I'll be over here.
And I didn't see him turn into it. He just walked up already.
Okay, you saw a demon. You saw a big red monster demon and didn't know what to think, and then found out it was a student.
I was just wondering why it was on the island, and then I figured it was a student, and then I was...
Care about you. I want to see your well-being, you know? And you got any food?
Hey, Jamie.
I don't know what kind of bullying he got that made him...
What am I here for?
I don't know.
I give him a cheesy bacon reward.
You were climbing.
You need help?
Oh.
You got it under control.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. How's Flora? What's her situation?
So busy. It's hard to keep up with you.
Yeah, tell me about it. Sorry. I just need to put this in the soil for Flora, and then I should be okay.
Don't be.
A lot of
Oh.
people doing the thing that they're not supposed to do, which is hide all their injuries until the last fucking minute.
Well, you know, everyone has to be the, strong, silent type. Yeah, I'll come with you.
It's starting to feel any better.
Good point.
Stick them in and you go about your day.
That's what Alicia's for.
I know. Well, I need if I have. I don't want to. I won't hold with my arm.
These nails are massive.
Several with the two. You kind of want with nature. He may.
Here you go. I got some Starks.
Doing all right, Miss Flora?
No.
Well, you'll do better shortly, I'm sure.
You've still got the heat stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna run and take all of this off.
I'll wait for you here.
It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, Cadet. I would say in one piece, but I'm going to wait first to see how things turn out.
Least in one piece. Just stiff.
Well, I heard in the very least you all did exceptionally well. 16 out of 20 points.
Would have liked more.
Well, that's because you just have a drive to do things as well as you can, Cadet. That's a good thing. Learning experience.
Also want makeup or all has happened.
I've heard about a great deal of it. Gone for a few weeks and you're dressing like a pirate now.
You saw me wear this in Ironwood.
I still like to tease you about it. I came as fast as I could.
I fit in here at least.
I'm sorry it took so long.
Don't need to apologize. We've been okay. No, it's not like we can really deal with what's happening directly.
You
So
know
here-
those stones? I can hear you.
I wasn't sure how it worked.
I wear the other one around my neck. Just in case. Regardless, glad to see you're all right, all of you. Seems everyone's coping at least decently well.
It's almost like not happened. At least for all else.
It's the strangest thing about this place, isn't it? Quiet and beautiful, and you forget that the world's on fire. Not literally. Consider it respite.
Remember, please. I've been to Balgan Deep Tree.
Excuse me.
Hello, Anna.
May I interrupt a moment?
Sure, by all means.
Lila, were you ever checked?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just tired.
But were you checked?
Not officially, I guess.
Come on. Sorry, just protocol. Make sure we don't miss anything. Arms are good? Good. Eyes are not dilated. Temperature's the same, heart rate's the same. Okay. You know, if you feel any different, talk to me. Tell us someone. Okay? Just need to do a quick flow check. How are you feeling, Flora?
Stuck.
If you want, I can get a heat stone. Maybe that'll help.
Still have from vision.
She has one.
You have one? Okay, good. I'll leave you in the hands of Layla then. Just, if you need anything, let us know, okay? If anything changes. Okay. Professor.
Good day.
Take care, both of you.
I guess you'll be happy to know that during our monster hunt, nothing weird happened, at least.
I'm very happy to hear that. I was talking to Flora about your points, how they're not bad at all whatsoever.
Hopefully we did okay.
Sounds like it, from
I
what I've
think a
been
lot
told.
of it came down to just being in a different environment with different people at the helm instead of start.
Well, if you remember the last island we were on, that also had pirates, I made it very clear that everyone should learn their superior's job, in case they go down or someone else has to step up. So consider it good practice, nonetheless.
Only problem is none can match Stark in public bias.
Well, everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. You'll find a way to either fill the hole, or to cope, or to make up for it. It's what a squad does. Crystal Thorn has always been extremely adaptable. I'm not worried.
We'll find way.
Speaking of...
Back.
My investigator just got back to me. Pirates. That's who took the artifact, yeah.
That is bad.
They have a hideout in these island chains here. My investigators are looking into where exactly, but they call themselves the Dreadlashes. They were disbanded some time ago and then re-established under someone named Scarlet. Apparently they've been here before.
I don't want to pester you with questions I'm sure you already have been. But the size of the ship on the coast, it's massive. A frigate. How did pirates take an escort ship that large?
That's what I'd like to ask the CAF. They're the ones who provided the escort.
That
I think they would have been able to handle it.
Was not what I was told.
2 CAF escorts and a merchant ship carrying supplies. The merchant ship and escorts wash ashore, dead bodies a tow.
There's one thing that's a bit peculiar, which is, I don't know if you investigated the captain's quarters on that ship, but
I meant to, but I didn't want to go without Stark.
Lucas and I managed to kind of figure out that it was completely sealed initially, and it was barred from the inside, undisturbed. But we pried it open, and everyone in there was slaughtered, blood everywhere. All the...
Apologies. Thinking back in my notes, it was 2 galleons who were carrying the cargo and 1 CAF man of war that was protecting it. But again, it was one of their higher level frigates.
Those are large
So I'm not
ships.
sure how pirates were able to take that.
Pirates, especially if they're hiding in an archipelago, would have to use smaller, faster ships. They wouldn't have the firepower, nor the means to board such ships. And pirates, acting how pirates should, would avoid that like the plague.
Looking at my notes as well, amusingly, I just remembered that the ships that took the artifacts that were meant to Ancestra, 2 man of wars. Of course. They believe the ones heading towards Ironwood with less guard. Damn it.
You look far more lovely.
I've heard they have a,
Holy shit.
Moonlight now.
Jesus Christ.
So
King
fast.
abrupt.
I thought we were dead. Thought that was it.
That's the first thing that popped in my head. I'm fucking dead.
I thought the island just got taken. I didn't know what happened.
And I see you all in the afterlife, I guess.
But, to add on to what was being said, if they do have, like you said, a place in the archipelago, again, they have to use smaller ships. Correct me if I'm wrong, but those should be targets that are entirely too large. Maybe a frigate by itself, if it could be swarmed. There's no way that there could be a cove or a shoreline that is hidden. They could have anything more than sloops and not be seen. Greetings.
Greetings, sorry. Someone say hi.
A common method that I've heard recently that has been employed by some of the pirates, especially against some of the man of wars, is to attempt to use several fast-moving ships to distract a larger ship, and then ram what they call a fire ship into it. which
Those
is
ships don't
a
look
ship
bad,
loaded to bear with gunpowder. No, they did not. But I was hoping that it was something simple. That's why I looked for burn marks when I first got there. No, the ships were boarded from my expectations. And Lila has a report about what she reviewed. They were destroyed likely after the crew was killed.
But that also begs to question. Those ships, again, are massive. The crews would be large.
Professor Barbarian, we might have a problem.
Yes, yes, what?
Problem. So, you know the gentleman you were speaking to over by the caves? The one, the traveling salesman?
The merchant, yes. What of him?
Do you know if he has any magic that allows him to disappear?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, that's a
you know
little-
the traveling merchant guy
Okay,
with
that's a
the
little
hooded
less-
face
okay.
and everything?
Fair, okay, because he
As soon as
grabbed
it
me
got
and then
dark,
grabbed Misty
he
and then
started to
disappeared,
collapse and
saying,
freak
"You'll
out,
have
and
to
when we
do.
all went to check on him,
it
he
has
said,
left
I am
me."
very sorry,
This
and he
way.
disappeared, literally turned invisible.
Okay.
Come here.
Sorry to interrupt
both of
you again.
You might need to come see this.
He like dissolved.
Your fiance's like.
I would.
Your fiance's like half possessed, I think.
I can find this in my cabinet of problems.
We'll talk more about it later.
Yes, sir. Guess we'll have to see what this incident has unfolding, but I can't cast. And half of our squad is down.
Oh, that was okay.
I
Also-
sadly am very, very hurt. You see the veins are pulsing.
Also, so you're all aware, if you weren't, that merchant, the Planeswalker, he is aware of the adversary by name. Intimately aware.
Then
Professor,
perhaps we should be a little bit more on high alert if he just disappeared.
And apparently
were
said
very-
I'm sorry before he did.
willing to speak of it. They did not seem malicious. But yes, I agree.
This is not true.
It
And
may
they
not
are,
get to him.
and they are immobile.
I
I hate to do it to you, but keep your equipment nearby.
I got you.
The situation's resolved.
It is?
Is it?
With the merchants?
Yes.
Everyone is just
you
on
needed a
edge.
hiding place.
Okay. So we're fine.
We're fine.
Okay.
Regardless, the same ship was seen trailing behind our ship when we left here last time. Same red and black flag following us back towards the Academy. It seems that they've tried to dominate this area and raid ships from Asperia and other ships going through the archipelago here. So,
Well, if there are
they're
larger
problems for the
ships,
region.
if there are larger ships transporting goods, they wouldn't be able to maneuver if they go through the straits of the archipelago. Smaller ships would have a massive advantage, especially if they had a kill zone somewhere where there were cannons on either side of the archipelago canyons.
How often do patrols... I know you probably don't know that. How often patrols run the archipelago? Because one of the artifacts that was taken among the list of artifacts was a camouflage artifact.
A camouflage artifact.
Yes, it was kept because it was deemed to be too tactically useful for armies. We didn't want to put it out there in case someone got their hands on it, and we used it to wage war. Capable of projecting a large field that displaces light.
How large, Stark?
Enough to carry cover a decent-sized military encampment or a few ships.
Or a few ships.
They could be neighboring us right now and we wouldn't know.
They could be landing right now, we wouldn't know.
Did you say museum?
If that is the artifact they got. I don't know what they got their hands on.
If any would come with, I'm going to be looking at the museum with the captain and the admiral. I understand that
I like historical.
this is a thing if you wish to say. But figured I'd at least.
Oh my god.
Thank you for letting me know, Professor.
I'm going to remain here.
I've been trying to think back on the larger list and write as much as I could down, but there were at least 37 artifacts that were being sent in that caravan.
And they're all missing.
You trying to tip the tree over?
I only saw one empty box on the ship. And one of the carrying galleons that was transporting is still missing. It wasn't one of the two that I washed ashore. So either it was taken or it got away. I haven't heard back which.
So it is best that we assume that they have every piece.
I would assume as such.
Indeed.
I'd like to think that he didn't get the drop on all of them, but we will assume that they did. And
regardless, I will say, each and every artifact, for context, these are artifacts that were locked in the Zephyr family vaults due to their dangerous or unruly nature. One such artifact was used in the first year we were here to nearly assassinate Professor Carver. It was redeemed and is now held in the Ascension Academy vault, the Remus complex.
I remember.
All of them are very similar in nature, very insidious and not meant to see the light of day. That's why they were being transported away from the battlefield. They could become ears.
Those items, correct me if I'm wrong, at least some of them, would look mundane, would they not? It would require somebody to have
Many
knowledge.
of them would. Yes.
That's a very odd target. I'm going to dispel the notion that it just happened to be pirates being pirates. Which implicates a lot more.
To one degree, I'm slightly more pleased, though still upset, that while I'm upset that it was pirates, my initial report was told it was unmarked, unensigned ships, which does match the description of ships used in mercenary raids by the northern forces of ES. Luckily, we've been able to confirm that they were not the ones involved in this. But whether they have connections to these pirates or not is something we haven't been able to figure out.
Oh, I guess you're right. That doesn't look serious. We can go this way instead. This looks less serious.
I need oils. I need the
Indeed it is.
Them would know to go after you.
Yes, they would, since they already went after me once.
By the size of all those ships. We should have seen wreckage of the other one by now. It would have covered miles. A ship that large, if it was broken into bits. When the very least, it would have washed up somewhere in the archipelago.
Given the well-bodied nature, the report states that the crew has. I'd be willing to bet a skeleton crew could run a galleon no problem. They seem to be very experienced sailors. If they did board all three ships and destroy the two they couldn't take, wouldn't surprise me if they loaded all their loot on the last one and took it.
Or perhaps one of them was so damaged and crippled or crawled away they might be stranded somewhere nearby and we have no idea.
That is what.
Several passers-by that come in and out, let alone the locals, likely fishing. We could discuss with the captain or the admiral, see if there's been any sightings they've heard mentioned.
Well, I've been told that the captain of this group has been here. A person by the name of Scarlet, a human.
I've seen her directly.
She's the captain of the group who attacked the ship. It is her people who took the artifact.
I was implying Miss Margasite.
Here's what concerns me.
Hope we can find where they're going.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Dissemination of information. This group of pirates was disbanded at some point, yes? It did not exist again until recent.
I'll read you exactly what the report says.
Alright.
Just so you can have full contact information. Once I can find the report in the tree. Right. The report says, this comes from my steward Adamander. It says, Dear Master Stark, informants have looked into the missing relics of the house off the coast of the Galista archipelago. The notorious pirate gang by the name of the Dreadlashes are most likely responsible. They have been harrying the people of Fortune Bay and Hesperia for several years, and fly a black and red pirate flag. It has been found that word of the Dreadlash ship has been seen several weeks ago, trailing the merchant ship that held some of your family's relics. As for the information on the pirate gang, they date back longer than a decade, and were infamous among the seas. However, they were supposedly disbanded after their previous leader, Palehorns, a pale tiefling captain, dissolved the gang. More recently, they have reared their head again in Hesperian waters, led by their now human captain, who goes by the name of Scarlet. Hesperia has attempted to rout them, however, their ships are surprisingly fast and crew able-bodied. It is said their lair is nestled deep within a grotto near the Galista Islands. As soon as their stronghold is found, we will send word of its location. And since then, my investigators have taken my family's sloops to comb the islands to see if we can find out where they're located.
So you have a pirate group that was disbanded, that has come back under new leadership, that is suddenly very efficient, to the point where even the Hesperian Navy can't deal with them. Is that right?
That is what the report has been stating, yes. So, given what I know about the Hesperian Navy, it's unfortunately not very effective.
My only thoughts are this.
They have very few ships. They are all advanced ships due to the nature of their technology, but they don't go out much. So, but as you were saying,
we've experienced something similar to this before. A group of people that were suddenly under new leadership and put one of our settlements in grave danger. The timing was impeccable. The new leadership was the concern. And even if the people involved wouldn't naturally do what they did under their new leadership.
55 million feet.
That's my concern. What's been taken, how it's been taken, how efficient it was, the sudden resurgence of this group with everything else that's going on, and comparisons that can be drawn with other examples and missions.
Well, given all that we know, so as the owner of this fierce corporation, and not as a student of the Academy, I'd like to petition the Academy to allow for an investigation into this matter, should we find a location. I think it's of grave importance that we find these artifacts.
I think you would find that most of the people here are on board, but it's not us you need to petition.
I know, but but you can get it up the chain of command, so, as they say. Since I've been stripped of my ranks as squad captain, I can't exactly speak to them.
Be
as
pleased to
forwardly as
hear
I
some
used
of
to.
this then. The headmistress has already cleared us to act if those in Fortune Bay ask us to. It is the Admiral whose orders we are awaiting.
Which means...
Very good.
Perhaps... the good cadet...
Forwarding
not-
this towards them.
Yes. Not as a student, but as a concerned party that it would be behoove the people of Fortune Bay to be on the good side of, has a conversation with the Admiral.
I don't disagree.
Perhaps present yourself as businessman rather than soldier.
I'm very good at wearing that particular mask, sir.
I'm sure you will.
Right. And I guess I need to go and find the Admiral.
I think you know if we need to say
Thank you,
anything,
sir.
we will. But take care of what you can first.
Will do. Be back soon.
Never ends, does it?
What does it?
No, it does not. Something to keep an eye on. It'll be figured out as it always is. Just need to be delicate. Look after each other. We've all done this before. I meant to say, Professor Varian, the merchant. Actually,
What have you?
if you would.
Of course.
I hate the secrecy, but forgive me, it's necessary.
It's fine.
First of all, I'll ask the pressing question. How much do our guests know? As I have heard conflicting reports that all concern me.
Conflicting.
Anywhere from...
Directly,
no idea
professors
to
from
aware.
GMA assisted in the freeing of Chips and Vivina from cultist members. However, the headmistress and myself did not divulge any information. It comes down to if they learn something outside of that, or if they have previous experience.
You are sure that none of their professors know?
I've not heard otherwise.
All right.
This mentioned. There have been 3 sightings on the ground recently. One at the tree, one with Arashi, and Zane outside of the barrier.
So I've heard.
We're running out of time.
No, Professor, we're out of time.
Upon our return to the Academy, I was intending to gather what professors I can, and I wish to push the headmistress to allow us to start taking proper action.
She won't allow it.
Whether she likes it or not, war is upon us. I cannot spend any more time looking for the threats within.
I've been trying to push that mindset for the better part of the year. She has stopped me at every turn. Utilizes Worksworth and confides in Finn more than myself. But then out in public they act like they're at odds.
They do a very good job. That I'll say.
The
Admittedly,
planes...
my reputation with the headmistress has been declining as well. I've been getting into a bit of trouble lately.
I'm still able to play the bad guy, so that works.
I won't be able to make any stunts for the next little while. A month in ice as it is.
Are you aware that this planeswalker, because that's what this merchant is, knows our adversary by name, knows what it is, intimately, and is comfortable enough to speak about it out in the open?
The subject didn't arise. He spoke of Kari, mostly. I kept our conversations surrounding that.
Kari? Why?
He arrived here carrying a message from them. It only took him one day to arrive here from there. I received the message from Norori. It is further reports and requests from the guard captain Sigurd. This is his... well, the third letter that I have come to possess of him asking for answers. I've received 2 from him personally, and now this one from Norori. Now I have another more recent letter from one of the council members of Kari as well.
This is getting out of hand. Too many people who shouldn't know, too many people who should know can't be trusted to know.
The world is begging for answers at every turn. And our adversaries are in every crevice I seem to stumble in. This is twice now that I've gone on a mission, completely unaware of their presence, and I have had to do direct combat.
Do I seem as paranoid as I did when we first met?
I will say the pattern is certainly convenient. At least for your theory.
I'm not the kind of person to say I told you so, Barian, but... I'm unsure of what comes next. I'm even afraid to ask this. While we are here at Fortune Bay, where is Professor Finn?
I believe I saw him present once. I'm unsure what he's doing, however. If he's back at the Academy of K, he should be overseeing the ward surrounding the tree. Should. If the others make any remarks of his blatant interference with my attempts to investigate, and his unjust arrest of Crystal Thorn,
Lila had summoned me through a sending stone that I leave in my office. Had told me about most of what had taken place. I turned around from the Institute and came here as fast as I could. I still don't understand fully what's happened.
I've spoken to a few different parties at length. Admittingly, the situation was frustrated spirits, an inability to listen properly, and a young woman mistaking her love for her duty. It appears that the Mother Tree has chosen its championships.
So the Green Lord was right.
When we returned from the caves, Chips was not well at all. He has severe wounds, and there were none who could treat him immediately. They carried him to the tree, and supposedly an energy emanated from it. It was right as rain almost instantly. On top of the Green Lord's remarks that the tree favors him, welcomes his company.
Barian, I think our support from those from elsewhere is going to dwindle, and quickly. I think the material plane is soon going to be on its own. That planeswalker. Apparently he had said something to one of the
I have
cadets.
other worries from Briar.
What do you mean?
Shall I?
I trust her explicitly.
Very well. Supposedly, Briar has already been waging war on his side.
I know.
And here we have him looking for entries. My concern is, if he finds a door between our side and his, what is stopping him from dragging us into his form of the war? Aside that he's already struggling.
Barian.
Can we handle more than one front?
We are going to have to. What I'm going to say to you is going to sound mad.
Professor? I think they're attacking someone. Something.
What is he?
I just saw Cassius firing bolts at something.
Spellfire! Are there other students over there? I heard that. Oh, go! The spellfire! Mobilize!
One of them ran this way and then disappeared. Don't know where I went. He ducked into the bush and just vanished. But there's at least 4 of them.
It's the Dread Lashes.
Can you relay this back to the Admiral? Make him aware.
Yes.
Go.
Severe burns on your back, but you are alive. In great pain.
Talk to me.
It appears our pirates have already come upon us.
Do you remember what I said earlier?
This one seems to be alive. I'm going to push forward. Yes, I know well.
Stop it.
You're not going alone, Professor. I will come with you.
And if you continue struggling, I will literally kill you.
Professors, when we were over here, we saw a
Where's
Morganite
the
here
majority
talking
of
to
the
someone.
fighting?
They're all over the place.
Majority was over there, but all of them spread out now. 2 of them at least went this way, and I haven't seen what happened.
Find your own professors trying to group up. We have too many stragglers and others going individually.
Barian, we have to
Yeah, I
find
know.
where they
A
landed.
whole bunch of them went that way.
Towards the ships.
We would have seen them on our side, the far shore likely.
More than likely. Unless it's what we said and they're using that artifact. They will not be visible.
We follow the combat then.
Very well. I'm at your side. Empty. No disturbances in the water. Barian, they wouldn't land close to the city. Too many possible eyes. It's gotta be more remote.
The shipwreck.
Nothing in there.
You will stay with us for now.
Professor Cassie is this way with Ryder and some others.
We found our front.
A question on the fly, Professor. Is this a ploy? Is there anything on the island they might be looking for while we're distracted?
The only thing I can think of is our own. The only interest I've heard of is either taking the island in its entirety or picking off some of our cadets that are more unique.
Hostages, perhaps?
Slaves.
Not our cadets.
I doubt it.
They wouldn't be able to pull ships close because of the wreckage itself. Seems clear over there, but the wreckage would be too much in the way for them to get ships close. Perhaps farther around the side.
I just came from the town.
Very great. I'm going to start circling around this side of the shore. Can you mirror? I'll meet you back at the port if need be.
I'll meet you there, Professor.
Yeah. Make your choice of company.
If you're going with Barian, go with them. Whoever's not, come with me. We're sweeping, mirroring both sides, see if they landed somewhere on the isle.
Choose quickly.
Let's go.
Now, understand. One of the artifacts that they have stolen allows for a large range of invisibility, which means there can be ships on the shoreline and we don't even see them. Look at the water. Look for any sort of disruption. Look for any footprints in the sand. Come on. Should be too shallow, they'd have to be farther out. There's no footprints.
Probably slipped around.
Possible. Check it and come back. If I was to bring a ship, or two, it could not be on the western side of the isle. The city is there.
There's a magical artifact in use right now, correct?
Don't know. It's possible.
If it is, I might be able to feel where that's from. If it's a strong enough sense.
The chance is there.
Hmm.
I did sense the use of illusion earlier. Here she comes. Very well, we press on. Stone in the way. Will not be able to climb, I don't think. See anything? Any luck?
Only strong senses of magic in the area from the tower and the lighthouse.
Shouldn't the
Nothing else
lighthouse
that I
be
haven't been
ablaze?
hearing lately.
Why is it so dark?
It's always very dark at night.
I think it might be the effect of
Ah, very well.
visibility.
Because at night is when it should be its brightest. What's the purpose of the bloody lighthouse? Yes.
Albrecht,
Yes, Professor.
we have 2 detained. They're in the town in a cage. Do we have more hostiles on the island?
Haven't seen anything yet, but be aware. It is possible that they have an artifact of sorts that allows for wide range and visibility, which means there could be ships on the shoreline and we wouldn't fucking know it. Look for any sort of disruptions in the sand or the water.
Or bushes. That's where I saw them first.
Aye. We're gonna finish our sweep. We'll rendezvous with you all back in town.
Aye.
Come on, you lot. Not a bloody thing. Then how did they get on this island? We'll
It
do.
could have been here for a while, possibly.
We'll do a quick walk through
Long
the
enough
town.
to cover their trunks.
We'll meet up with everyone else.
Take a look inside the city.
If you want to follow me, the ship's been located this way.
Very well.
The ship's been located.
Alright, never mind.
Okay.
You chasing after? Or more?
A ship, apparently.
Yeah, this way.
Right behind you.
2 students just went forward.
Yes, talk to me.
They're sinking the dinghies that are over there. The main ship has already fled. For now, we need to find any stragglers here on the island and bring them back to town.
Organize large search parties, 4 or 5 people each.
They're the ones who are going to sink it.
Use the cadets who are able to pull out scents. Search the forest. Make sure there's nobody hiding in there.
Mm-hmm.
Research my shack. I'm rooting around.
Right now we have 3 locked up in town.
We have 3 in town now. Good. Make sure they don't have means to kill themselves. They're all bound, hands behind their backs.
Take their weapons off.
You have to volunteer.
Alright.
Alright.
Is everybody here aware of the...
Anyone who's got...
It's handled.
Alright, anyone who's fast, with me, we'll do a final sweep.
Yes, sir.
Lila with me, please.
Yes, sir.
Stay safe.
Well, I'm fast, but I'm unarmed. Would you like me to come along?
No.
Or maybe get back to
Stay
town.
here.
Get
Go
on.
back to town.
Go with them in case they need another fighter. Both of you.
DM present.
Hello, DM.
Hello.
I didn't...
Do you require my assistance?
Well, I can ask you questions, yes.
Okay, I was notified that you needed me. Apologies.
Oh, I think that's because... Stark had said something about an artifact that might use invisibility to hide the boats. So we went along the entire shoreline looking for either disruptions in the water or footprints in the wet sand. But we're back now.
Gotcha. You would have found nothing save for the peninsula, a clear set of footprints leading down the peninsula up to the shack and inward into the island.
One set.
Multiple sets, up to 4.
Okay. Second question. Was there any presence of... any large magical presence that would be more noticeable than what's already present? I.e., I don't know, something old being used for transport?
Save for the lighthouse and the wizard's tower. Albrecht would not sense or see any foreign magic.
Understood. Thank you. That's it for me.
Mm-hmm. Thanks, sir.
Hello, John. Good to see you all. This is a roleplay called Ascension Academy. It follows a backstory of Self's character Chips, an academy for the gifted and inclined, that there's an overarching big bad, colloquially called the Darkness. It is undefined, but it is slowly breaking out of its centuries-old prison, affecting the world around it, and it's affecting the cadets more and more as time goes on. Everything quiet here, I hope, Professor.
Besides the potential torture methods, yes.
Excuse me?
Not actual torture methods, they're attempting to gather information. Specifically the mayor, I believe.
I see.
It's a bit lively for my
Lila,
taste.
where are you going?
There's a few hunting parties out, searching for anyone that may still be hiding on the island. there were a couple raiders or some such. Where they've gone, I'm not sure. There was a ship off the coast, however. They landed a few dinghies. Maybe 10 people, I'm not sure.
Well, we certainly don't have 10 people, Captain.
No, but we've also sunk their dinghies and their ships left. We'll find them.
Well, if there's anything I can do to assist, I'm here. Otherwise, I suppose it might be best for me to hide away. I don't want to become someone you have to watch for.
I would think you may be a target, but that's a different conversation.
That is a conversation I'm curious of.
And we will have it, just not now. See to your safety, Professor.
Well, at least you're
Have your opinions changed, yes?
Yeah.
Don't make me laugh, Admiral. We're just getting started, aren't we?
Okay, I'm not too good.
We are.
I'm not sure we're supposed to meet here or elsewhere.
Professor Albrecht?
Are you gonna spend the night spitting up your own blood, or are you gonna start talking?
Like Arashi, not specifically,
What is it, Cadet?
They were on a walk and they were in the bushes and attacked.
What are standing orders?
Currently be on guard, make sure the population center is safe. It is possible there are several raiders still present on the island. Their dinghies have been sunk and their ship has left them to die. Keep your eyes open.
Granted, alright. Should we shut these ones up
I
just in
missed
case
that.
they-
What was going on?
Sir,
Say again.
a little force to be used in this case, sir.
Whatever you deem necessary to keep yourself and your peers alive and well. If you can take them captive, that is preferred. If not, I will happily lose one of them rather than a cadet. You understand?
He's getting real cooperative.
Understood, sir.
So, kid, seeing your situation right now,
So we're missing 4.
Oh.
I should likely greet our new guests.
Everything alright, Baron?
No stragglers from what we've been able to find. I'm doing what I can for a head count, but it appears some of the cadets are helping themselves to continue patrols.
Good. The population center is mostly watched by GMA cadets and a couple of our own. The Admiral has begun questioning them in his own fashion. When he's done...
Cadet Ida is making some remark. I need to confirm with the Admiral.
When he's
neutrality
done,
may
I'd
be
like to
broken. We could have our invitation.
actually ask them questions.
I plan to do so as well.
His methods are likely going to cause problems.
Not only cause trouble, but not be as forthright as he hopes they will be.
Indeed.
Our group with Professor Cassius did a full sweep. No one's left on the island that we could find.
Nothing at all, are we, sir?
Yes, we're certain. No one on the land. Unless they are extremely good at hiding. We did a full sweep.
Excellent. Well done. Professor Cassius.
Everyone's accounted for on ours. No other targets found.
The shack on the peninsula, on the outer rim of the island itself. Lots of footprints coming from the water inland. Probably how they got
the beach. No, they got some captives. But there's 4 missing, so there are 4 still around. Did anyone kill anyone?
Not that I saw.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance.
Do we know about the ship that is moving?
Galleon on the beach. Come on.
Get yourselves over there.
No one.
Just be safe about it.
They're very good today.
I just want to let you know that a good hiding place would be inside the town.
I'm aware.
They got pulled out.
Okay.
Yep. We might, if we can get Gallon together, we might be able to shoot a beam to ward him off. All right. They're dealing with the sandbar right now. It's pretty dark. So.
I like that idea.
Is Nerali up there? We've been practicing it a lot, sir. We've gotten pretty good at the beam. We might be able to warn him off that way or take him out even.
Professor, sir, status report.
Got a second one over there.
I see the silhouette.
We got 2. We've got 2.
Cover!
Everyone use the water walls to block your... Use the water walls.
Cadet Rex! Cadet Rex!
Well, they are out there. Just aim towards... Yes, sir.
Get your squad together and send them packing.
All right. Understood, sir. Gallon
Do I have
squad.
permission to fire, I suppose?
Granted.
If you're able to cast, repel them. Use anything you must.
They'll be dealt with shortly.
Where the hell is my squad?
Move it down the line.
All casters up return fire. And shoot a beam at it.
Everyone who can cast from range. On me. Fire to this. We should get metal rifles for everyone who's in range.
We have permission to fire.
I need to get, like, higher of sorts.
I can't reach it from here. Are you kidding me? The rock's behind us.
That's just strange.
You are cleared to defend Fortune Bay! Return fire!
Well, well, well. Fire rains down upon your shields, consuming mana, exploding sand around you.
Professor Albrecht.
Permission to go hog wild, sir.
Too far out.
You're hitting it just fine.
It's not gonna do much though at that range.
You give me the command, that ship is sunk.
You're lighting their ship on fire.
Stand by, they might be trying to draw us up. If you can do it from afar, yes. I know what you're thinking. I don't want you out there yet.
That's too far for me. I can't. Yes, sir. You just let me know, and I'll bring the hammer down. Count on it.
I expect nothing less.
The ship starts to turn.
Ship's moving.
Shift left.
Orders, Professor!
Fire on it if you can.
Pieces of board fly, sail alike.
I feel that.
Both of the ships seem to be fleeing.
looks like it set the sail on fire, so...
I sunk their dinghies in the direction they're heading. Unfortunately, Nerali's already asleep. We're still trying to find Liang. If it just comes down to mana, if we can find some supplementary mana, we can still cast a spell together, potentially, all of us.
Something to bear in mind should they show their faces again.
Some of the others have left on a boat to pursue down at the docks.
They've stopped.
They stopped, okay. That's good. I was just passing that on in case that happened.
The other vessel has stopped. I can barely
you all
see the
watch
silhouette.
as the ship leads into the darkness with its flames alit. Rather, with its sails alit.
I think we did some damage to it, at least.
So if you guys got the one over here, I do believe Val got the other one with a bunch of rocks.
Ascension,
Was leaving.
do a preliminary sweep of the population center. Make sure there's no injured civilians or damaged property that's ablaze. That was cannon fire. Go check, quickly.
Yes, sir. We saw them circling a few days ago. There was 3 of them, so there might be up to 3 around the island.
Yes.
I'd say take the
All
knocks,
right, Gallant,
students.
we still
gather
can't find Liang
populace.
and Nerali's asleep. They're out on the shore, but we're going to circle the island. So
Let's
Gallant
try
on
to
me, we're
gather
going to head
tentacles
towards the shack.
with me,
We're going to
just to
circle
double check.
around and meet on the
Couple
other
good
side.
shots.
So follow me, Gallant.
At the very least, they know we're not unarmed.
Start any fires?
The one on the left, its sails are alight.
The Admiral is using what ships he has left in the port to make firing lines and perimeters. If they're already making distance, this is likely what they'll keep for now.
Next time, those ships aren't leaving this bay. Especially that we have clearance.
Can guide you back to the Admiral.
Professors. I have something I should tell you. Though we probably need a private place. So that way information can stay contained and people don't get stupid.
I have nothing to suggest for privacy, I'm afraid.
You know this place better
Probably
than
my
us.
shack, but that's too far out. Well, my shack is pretty secluded, so... But that's a ways out.
Please, if we gather every professor on the island, the cadets are going to follow, wishing to know what we're up to.
Well, then I suppose you two will do. We want to keep them away for now.
Very well.
And Bile. Where's Bile?
Doing a sweep of the town itself, I believe, making sure no one's hurt.
He should hear this too.
Bile.
I'll ensure you. I trust you will fill him in at the very least. Or at least send him my way so I can tell him myself. Well,
Okay. It didn't seem like there was anyone injured.
I trust him with the information.
Good to hear. Cadet.
Yes.
I have no further need of this. Can you distribute it back towards the town people?
All right.
Oh,
very well.
you.
Stark was the one who
Whatever
passed
your
it to me.
name
If you
is.
can find him, perhaps return it to him.
Yeah, my name's Rudy. What you need?
Find Bile and tell him to come to my shack. He knows where it's at.
All right, I'll let him know.
Stark was the
You said this was the town?
If you find him.
Okay, Stark.
If you don't mind, I'd feel safer with my sword out.
Absolutely fine.
Some time since I was under artillery. For now, stay towards the town and do not be alone, please, cadet.
Yes. Also rendezvousing with the other professors with Vienna. The three bandits are still over there.
We'll be returning shortly. I need to speak with the Admiral in full. So.
Understood, they're over there as well.
UFOs.
A moment of your time, Professor.
They're all anchored out there, past the peninsula.
So going to
Lux managed to light one on fire. So
the ruins.
There's that.
Do you know where those are?
Yes, but
The
to
big
be
two
honest,
statues.
out in the open may be just as private as you can get, admittingly.
All right.
You'll be surprised how useful it has been.
I'm sure you know those are dread lashes.
So I've heard.
I saw the flag as I saw the first group departing.
Not only are they pirates, but they're slavers. And when they first showed here, there were some students they were interested in. If memory serves, I believe their name was Arbor, Rize, and Ellie. They're led by Scarlet. She is a monster. Ruthless beast. Barely human. She leads them now. I left them. I am ex-Dreadlash. I took refuge here in hopes of, well, them leaving me alone.
Rashi.
It's fine. Just checking
yes,
in
sir.
on you, so.
We were following Professor Salon. He and the Crystal Thorn are checking in the town right now.
We've
We were just
spotted
gonna
them
head back.
casting anchor over there off the archipelago.
Understood. There was a question of whether there are more around. We were told there might be.
We did a sweep. There wasn't anything.
The cannons are prepped and primed and ready to blow. They were just out of our range by the time we had done it, so. But they're at the docks ready.
We have what we need then.
Sir.
Keep your wits about you.
Yes, sir.
As you were.
I watched them when they docked on my shore. I followed them. They didn't see me. They searched my house. And then I stopped and saw them. I can only assume they were eyeing Rize. I believe that's the slime girl.
There are also some that went for Arashi. I stopped them real quick.
How long did it take them between them finding her and when they engaged?
Stop. Anything in the city?
No. The city seems to be clear. The guards have it locked down.
Okay.
It looked like they got in there.
Excellent.
Make sure that the relics were fine, too.
One of the biggest reasons we were unable to hit them is because the cannons weren't ready. Make sure they're pre-positioned in case they come into range of the port again. Shift them wherever they need to be.
Well, we'll make sure.
Good lad.
We're going to clear this side of the island and head back to do that.
Do your secondary sweep. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
We continue joining
Go
you?
with them. Do it.
There might be a fourth round from the original wave.
I feel as though they were going to make an attempt to kidnap Rize and anyone else they could get. They're going to be fixated on those students. They see them as treasures now, trophies that they can display.
I'm gonna take her back to town. She passed out after the form ended. She's exhausted.
Bring him back now. please.
Okay.
Very good.
Continue.
So the particularly exotic students would be Vina, Rise, Flora. I don't believe we have any that are particularly special.
Well, and now seeing
While we're here with
they've made a
Ascension,
move.
they might as well be ours.
I mean, yes.
They don't care about our neutrality anymore, especially if they decided to fire upon the island.
That much I need to hear from the Admiral directly.
I know. And I'm
What
sure
tipped the scales?
I don't know. Maybe Scarlet
It
got
might
tired
even be
of
our
waiting.
presence. Might be our presence.
I
Might be the
know.
fact that we have special treasures. No.
Each time you all left, they like to circle the island to make sure we know they're there. We've been afraid that they may make a blockade of some kind, preventing any one cup from coming in or out. I think they also want our island.
A base?
That means they might know something.
Well, they want your island or something on your island.
Both could be
I'm not
useful.
sure.
I doubt
But
many
there's-
passers-by, especially if there are other pirate crews, care who is
If they have a
wearing
hidden,
the crown here.
if they have a
These
hidden
new operations
outpost
you could make a fortune.
in the archipelago, they're already established. They can't be rooted out. They can't be found. This island is nowhere near as defensible as something like that. It's got to be something here.
It's hidden to those who aren't Dreadlash. Dreadlash know
Unless
where their hideout is.
my skills are potentially helpful here, I will try and return before I put myself in too much more danger.
I know where the hideout is.
Then perhaps not, Professor.
Before you leave, though,
Be
Crescent,
able to chart us a course.
did you
I
find
can
anything on
most certainly set you up with someone who can
statues
get you.
and such over there?
I believe
Research on it.
it's
I don't
Sea
think
Rock
that
Grotto.
was the time to go over it.
I know. I'm just thinking it might be
If
anything
I
I'm
was
looking
given enough time to prepare,
Possible.
and I had a few mana crystals on hand,
for. Okay.
they wouldn't see us coming.
Meet up
Let us
with
know when
me
you do find something.
tonight. We can go over everything.
Check with Rise. I know she's brought some collection of wit to feed on. She may be able to supply you something.
I warn you, I'll be dreadfully exhausted if that's the case.
Well, I'll pick up the slack from there.
I'll go see if I can find her.
My skills are needed. I'm
Anything else that needs to be known?
going to return.
Will do.
Scarlet made me sound like this. She made me drink acid, held me in my own cabin, and forced it down my throat. Her own crewmate at the time. I can only imagine what she can do to anyone else. She's not to be underestimated. She's crafty. There's a reason she's captain now. And there's a reason why those pirates are loyal to her.
Do you know if she has magic or anyone else?
I've never personally seen her in combat, no. I wouldn't be able to answer that for you.
What does she look like?
Whenever she was here at the port, she was always accompanied by a large knight garbed in crimson. Her herself
I've seen
wears
that
a
man.
slimmed black dress, carrying around I believe, a curved sword.
I've seen that man
Doesn't
crush
look
a
overly
man's
intimidating.
skull like it was a grape.
She seems a sort more
Effortless.
concerned with her appearance than her battle dress.
She likes her trophies.
A narcissist.
Simply put, when you see her, you'll know.
Very well.
How she speaks, stands, and walks. Pride is certainly the word that comes to mind.
It's on. Their lair is on the coast of Sea Rock Grotto. I can set you up with someone who can get you there.
By
I don't know if you'll have trouble getting there or not.
Given enough time. Oh, there he is.
If absolutely necessary, though I'd rather stay here if I'm being honest. I could possibly show you, but things may have changed.
Not the sort to settle a score, are you?
Oh, nothing would bring me more pleasure than to shove my sword into that woman's throat and watch her choke on her own blood.
I shouldn't laugh at that. The internet's
You'll
ruined
be
me.
Pleased to hear what I wish to propose. I suggest that we prioritize her capture above all else. If we kill her outright, a second in command could rally the forces, use her as a martyr, and anger the men further towards action. If we capture her, we could propose ransom or lead them into even more disadvantageous situation.
We could.
Depends on the type of
Morganite?
people that work with her. As we've experienced with other cutthroats, usually when the head is cut from the snake, the rest might scatter. But if they are of the same caliber as she is, they shouldn't leave that grotto.
Captain.
Grotto.
Yes.
Do you want to tell him since you caught him doing it, or do you want me to tell them?
Caught him?
Cadet Liang and I just watched Cadet Chips trying to leave on a rowboat.
Trying? I trust
Got
you
in
will
one of
prevent
the
it.
little dinghies and
We
he
stopped
tried to
him,
sail
yes.
off.
What
Did he state his reason?
Grotto?
He said he was unaware of orders, but it's... everyone else seemed to be aware.
Whereabouts? On the
He didn't
coast.
give a specific reason from what I heard, unless he gave you a specific reason
see.
after I left to go find the Admiral.
I should say,
Nothing in
though,
particular.
Please relay it back
Just-
to Cadet Ships that he's
I watched them
supposed to be
kill a
under
man for
watch
telling a
and guard,
dog in a
let
drunken
alone acting
stupor
of his own volition.
about the hideout. They didn't
We've
stop
already
hunting him
relayed the orders
until
to-
they strapped him to the hull of their ship. I might as well go hunt him first. I'm risking everything. Telling you all this, I'm risking not only myself, but the captain, and the Admiral, and everyone else here.
Hopefully it won't be a problem, especially if it's dealt with.
Take a day to prepare, get everything we need together. We can be there on top of them before they even know it.
We should ensure that whoever we bring for our party in this, we should have at least one fire affinity. Cast alight all of their powder. Could increase the chaos and further our advantage.
Or if we're lucky and all their ships are in one place, bring the grotto down on top of them.
Tell them whatever you need to. We'll deal with whatever comes our way. We always have.
We'll give an option for those who want to flee to flee. Cut the head from the snake.
I think we should
Deal with
give
the
them
rest.
the okay to deal with them.
Mercy to those who wish for it.
Admiral and I already talked about it. We actually talked to one of the Ascension students. Glasses, he was in a suit. Stark?
Stark.
Stark.
We talked to him. He talked about if he gave business opportunity.
I don't like the sound of that. Should we?
I didn't like it either.
Go to the town.
Potentially down by the beach.
Potentially.
Down.
Shit.
Cannon fire.
Find out from where.
That is somebody misclicking in spawn. Don't mind that.
That was a
They're moving
misfire?
a bunch of cannons right now. Yeah. So that's not actually. It's in spawn as well. I don't know why you were able to hear it.
I'll relay that best I can.
Probably a warning shot.
Three. I see three.
Try and take what cover you can.
I see the third as well.
I haven't moved.
I'm not certain.
Your toes. Good job, buddy. We'll keep these drills going, I guess. Fuck me.
Everything's fine.
Definitely hurt.
False alarm.
I forget this side of the island uses sometimes.
I know. Disappointing, right?
Oh, geez, I ran all the way over here, too.
Don't worry. I'm sure there'll be
Professor
plenty
Vods,
more.
what are our standing orders?
At this current point in time, population centers have to be looked after.
False alarm.
We should have at least groups of 2, 3, maybe entire squads taking turns doing rotations around the entirety of the island during the night. I wouldn't say full alert, but stand to, just in case. I've asked Stark to pre-position cannons should they come near the port. They're loaded and ready. So we'll have a salvo prepared if necessary.
What? What have I done?
Carry on, cadets.
Want out the patrol tonight?
I just did the neck thing, like a bump to your neck and threatened to kill someone.
Staff guy is a bitch ass motherfucker. Homeboy had the nerve.
one with the pointy ears. Black hair.
Okay.
Oh, Val.
With the big crystal? DNA. Yeah.
Wait, you're just now learning that Val's an asshole?
What? Yes, you're
Well,
just
no,
learning.
I knew that he was. I knew that he was.
Val?
But this time, this is the first time I've had someone have the audacity to walk
Professor.
up in the middle
Yes.
of an interrogation.
The cannons are prepared with extra ammunition and then stocks ready. We don't have the ones that we can move to be placed, sadly, so we'll have to rely only on the ones we have up on the ship.
Very well. Good. At least we're ready.
Of that, I recommend generally for us to grab a stock of rifles and have them at the ready here, so those who do not have range can return fire at small arms.
He's actually.
Agreed. Make it happen.
He's actually never been mean to me.
Very well. I'll go get a stock of rifles.
Grab whoever you need to help you.
Next to him, and I look like a shining beacon of
Of course.
I was like,
Hey,
I don't
you
know
wanna
about that
volunteer yourself
one. He
again?
also sadly defended the dog
Sure,
himself,
let's go.
but while we were at
Let's go grab 8 rifles.
Maybe I'll just
That should be
pull the
enough
knife
for
and
us.
pull the can off the cup holder. Yeah, I know. So he get, he knows that he did that.
I probably won't do that. That'd be a bad idea.
You know what I mean?
Technically,
They're just getting rifles. Do you want to help?
help?
Rest. You were literally just like
That's what I mean.
passing out.
Cooking for things, but
Yeah.
he's proud of himself for that.
Working hard is good. Overworking's not.
Yeah, he can pat himself on the back later.
About Leonda dying to her face when he first came here.
How are you feeling, by the way? You doing alright?
I am sorry. I can't use that. Look,
Fair enough.
at the end of the day,
I have standards I don't cross.
Oh, jeez.
Hello, Professor.
people like
I'm
Val
sorry, I'm not.
Greetings.
Nice to see you around.
You as well? Thank you.
need a good woman and they left us all. The two up here.
I don't think that would do it for him either.
Breaking
and splitting and your muscles tearing.
Maybe a
No
good guy.
one would degrade themselves. Man, nah, I don't think a man would degrade themselves.
Imagine.
either
And
with
then
that
the
piece of
soreness
shit.
after.
I'm trying.
Imagine not being
I don't like the idea.
I pity them.
It happens.
That is a fate
I'm good. I'll
I
just.
hope that they have.
I already hate being human, so.
I don't know.
So you're seething right now?
That's why he's.
By the way, sir, I plan on talking to Gallon and making sure that if something like this were happening and we're more prepared for another attack, so we can gather quicker. Nerali, unfortunately, was already in bed, so. But I'll let her know so she can be more aware of our situation.
Excellent.
Bye, bitch.
Professor,
It looks like we just got a group coming back.
You seem to not be in the docks.
What? She's
so.
gonna play the fucking. I'm gonna talk to everyone else.
Yeah, we're
gonna talk about my problems.
What's head count?
Yes,
thank you.
Right?
Head count
Like an
is
actual human being.
most of them, except if I turn my back on Linus one more time. and he
What am I
disappears, I'm going to
seeing?
shoot him so he stays in place.
Fucking shit, man.
Like showering in fresh water. I don't complain about that. I'm not picky.
Okay, I'm leaving. I heard that. That is
I
a
just
harsh statement.
prefer salt water. Yeah, no, it's cool. Ask me medical questions anytime.
Yep.
Wait, what did I miss?
Ryder made the statement, "Look, I'm black, and therefore I love you."
Of course.
Is this like teacher-student time? Should I? I'm just gonna assume it's okay to sit here.
Yeah, go ahead. What a night.
Didn't miss a beat, did it?
Not at all. I'm wondering if that's going to be frequent.
Probably more frequent than we like until we deal with it. And there is a plan to deal with it.
Good.
Without saying too much. Well, the same way the plan always is, my dear. You go to the root of the problem and you destroy it. We know where they're hiding.
Good. Do you know how soon it's gonna be?
I'm assuming that the academies need to finish what they're doing here, so in the very least, probably the day after tomorrow. That's my guess, anyway. Either way, I'll be there. You handled things very well. You have.
Tell us well.
All I did was point and drone. Regardless of your reasoning, I'm glad.
Like I have a million things to say, but
You don't have to say anything.
I'm just glad you're here.
Bye.
Professor.
Yes.
The patrols you requested. Shall we begin them now?
Find at least 3 others, squad-sized elements, that you trust, that you work well with. And yes, take them out with you.
Understood. I'll be collecting what is Vanguard here. And Hannah. Ida's still out there.
I expect as much.
Lucas, how are you holding up?
I'm good. How are you?
Alright. Perfectly fine. Swapped out my mana crystal. Other than that, very little mana usage.
Good to hear.
Lit the sails on fire, so there's that. Hopefully it takes them a while to repair that.
I saw. Good shot.
Yeah, it helps when I can actually stand still and fire without worrying about cannons.
You met Lucas, right?
Yes. I've walked into him
we
during
met.
his strange ramblings before.
Yep, no, that sounds about right.
He taught me how to do a blood ritual.
We do it every day.
Every morning?
There is no blood involved.
It's not a ritual.
I mean, I guess you could call it a ritual, just not that kind of ritual. Every morning, for clarification, every morning I go to the Ascension graveyard and I do a gang tradition and pour drinks out for the fallen students.
Atrocious.
I know.
I thought it was interesting. So we started doing it together. It's interesting to see how different people honor the dead.
Albrecht?
Yes, Professor.
Were Vivina, Arbor, and I can't remember who the third was. Were they supposed to interrogate the prisoners?
I have not given any such order, nor have I heard anyone else. Why?
Apparently they were.
I believe that the headmistress said that Professor Barrion was in charge. Perhaps ask him.
He might have just retired. I'll double check.
Very well.
Still the go-to for everything.
Hmm?
Said you're still the go-to for everything.
I noticed as soon as I came back. Forgot how tiresome it was. I don't mind it, it's just tiresome.
Mm. You're a beacon.
Don't know about all that. But I can give commands.
Denying it.
Just saying you're giving a connotation there that doesn't exist. Kind of.
Professor Albrecht, reporting.
Yes. What is it, cadet?
Start crash. I'm here to report that all the mana rifles and cannons are ready and deployed at the boats and the docks right now.
Excellent.
Should we fight back? We're ready to fight back.
Should we be attacked in the middle of the night or any point in the early morning? Guide all the able bodies over there. All right?
Understand. The Admiral already knows.
Good work, lad. Nicely done.
You as well.
How dare you? Doesn't stop, does it?
No, I don't expect it ever will. But that's all right.
Half a bear?
Yes. Makes sense. Of all days, you come back today.
And it was ironic.
You know what was funny?
After the professors and I got back here
As soon as my ship got to the pier,
from checking out the
I was watching you sail past the sandbar.
heard that the pirates were attacking, I found everyone just
You left just as I got here.
bunch on the beach or up here. All like in a nice
You know, I could have sworn I sensed something on the wind, but I wasn't sure.
and I yelled at them.
I thought it was just wishful thinking.
We should not all be
I'm
standing
glad it wasn't.
around.
Almost got flipped over by Seymour. Got here and almost drowned. Didn't even know he was
To be
here.
honest, the headmistress isn't.
That's why I grabbed
She's not hitting on a whole lot when she's trying to steer a boat. Surprised she didn't crash into you.
The sailor that was with me had a lazy eye. Half the time he thought we were going straight, we weren't. I didn't tell him, I just kind of pulled on the rope on the sail on the other side.
You're gonna ruin his confidence.
It's his living, after all. But we had sailed right over one of Seymour's big, flat, stupid pancake arms. And he almost flipped us over. Something funny.
I can't believe you called him pancake arms.
Flippers, whatever, it's the same thing.
Now I'm just thinking about Seymour with just pancakes for flippers.
I'm thinking about being at sea for days, only to drown feet from the shoreline.
Because of a pancake.
Yeah.
Yes.
What a way to go.
Not a kraken, not any sort of like legendary monster.
I mean, Seymour's legendary to someone.
Pancake arms.
Ah, yeah, true.
Those look like the pancakes of legends.
What would I do in this situation? Type of thing.
I know I'm going to be asked to deal with those prisoners.
If I were, well, never mind. It's the same thing. Pirates, desert bandits, and
I'm just glad we didn't kill any of them.
I wonder what type of
I mean, a
information
repeat of
they
Karytown.
sent out to them.
I'm going to wish they were dead.
Well, from what I was hearing, did they not try to kidnap a few of the students? I mean,
I guess they waited for it to
I
get
mean,
darker.
Ellie
there's a reason why I'm asked to speak to prisoners.
were pretty bad mood, so I'm guessing they were.
I'm assuming you remember Karytown, Carver.
They jumped you and the professor to try to get you guys out of the way. Yeah. Right?
It's not something I enjoy,
They almost took me.
but I will get our answers.
They had a hold of me.
Oh no! Well, it would make
I'm not
sense.
switching my
for
blades.
different characters there, so.
Greater good, right?
Good. I'm glad you're safe.
Yeah.
So they were obviously
Something
other
like that.
students that are obviously like not or unique.
They were headed for Ironwood, so. I guess I have a vested interest in those answers as well.
It's a good thing our
Aside from
students are a little more on the
obvious.
conspicuous side.
Yeah.
Yashi, Ellie, Rise, Arbor?
If they could,
Maybe?
possibly. But I think they want easier targets, or at least what they perceive to be.
It's almost weird having a lull in the action.
Really strong. So.
Are you complaining?
Well, Misty would kind of look unassuming in her human. Huh?
This hasn't happened enough.
Luck to them if they tried to take her. And then suddenly they have an
Tail,
doesn't.
horns, yeah.
I'm going to tell Barry
Remember
how
the last
bloody
time
lucky
sitting
he
on a
is.
rock?
With shackles or manacles.
Oh?
Burn them off.
No, that's fine.
One of the last times that you and I were sitting on a rock staring at the ocean.
Oh no, wait, it's
It's a lot
biological.
more,
correct? So it would
of a darker conversation, I guess. I think.
Hey, Professor.
Shut off. Whatever.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Which means she would revert back to
Just a quick statement that I want to inform you about. Apparently, they spotted someone with purple magic on one of the boats. So when I ran over with Lila on the beach over there, I saw you with purple magic, and I about shot you until I saw your face.
I would forgive you, Professor.
But just be aware, there is a target out there that uses purple magic visually.
Interesting. Perhaps illusion. I'll see through it if that's the case.
Maybe.
Thank you for letting me know.
Okay.
Yorg.
So make sure you're aware.
Also, Professor Cassius, there is a four-man squad. You see them passing by the pier now. They're just going to be doing revulsions around the island, just to be safe. They're capable.
Okay. Most of the students of your academy are.
I'd say the same for you, sir. It's good to have you.
It's good to be here. Okay.
There's the patrol.
They say Doberman squad, but I
Specifically, though, there was some sort of celebration happening. And, Professor Lauren, Professor Barnes, was setting off some fireworks or something in the sky, I think.
I remember. Mr. Crazy Bastard.
It was also oddly terrifying.
No, I mean stabilizers and the crystal didn't implode when I fixed it. I know.
Oh.
It's interesting to see how much things have changed.
In your hand and right next to my face?
Some for the better.
I say explosion, it's more like it kind of just...
It's gotten a lot lonelier.
Into a puff of red.
So,
Not a big explosion.
In
It
some
will hurt
ways.
my hand, but that's about
You
all.
say
I have an office and a hallway full of colleagues that aren't here anymore.
Well, I mean, it channels a spell. I can cast that spell without my gun.
They're all empty now. Remember, it used to be a struggle to find a seat up at the dinner table for staff when I first arrived.
I can.
Now so many of them have had to peel off and fight their own battles where they came from.
Probably practice without using your gun. There's going to be a time when you're not going to be able to use it at all. Maybe get knocked unconscious, you wake up and you don't have it on you. You might as well just use
Just the way it is.
finger gun.
Can.
Makes you feel kind of small in the grand scheme of things.
Well,
It's just a little more dangerous, that's all.
the world is always turning, and time is always flowing. It does not wait for anyone.
In the sense of it burning, you know?
It's what's done with that time that matters.
My gun, and I get hot.
What you do with it, who you spend it with.
My hand starts to literally burn from casting the spell over and over. Huh.
What if you start to wear fingerless
It's a
gloves?
turtle on the shoreline.
To counteract heat.
Watch out for its pancakes.
No, about that. There's a turtle, though. I mean, at that point, it's pretty much the
But
same
he's big
thing as
turtle.
a... Yeah, it's probably gonna start putting some eggs down. It is mating season recently, so... What's the point of me having an
There's been a
enchanted
question
spell
floating
if I can use
around
that also, just as same as my
about
gun?
Well, you know,
if you weren't
it would keep
here,
you from overheating your hands at the point that, you know,
let's say none of what's happened has happened. Where do you think you'd be? Where would you like to be, I guess, is a better question.
or you can have, you know, a ring.
If none of what happened.
Properties.
The things that brought me back.
What we've,
I'm assuming that, you know, if not
yeah,
the gun taken
or
away,
what we've experienced.
how well it was in the first place, if you were able to. Probably blazer.
Yeah.
So let's say we're just going to a school for the sake of it. A normal magical school.
You're talking about here.
I'm going to jump onto one of their boats, and I'm going to become Captain Cortez.
So what you're trying to say is none of the bad shit was happening and it was just
Take over a boat.
day to day.
And they always remember the day that Captain Cortez sunk all of their fleet and burned it down to the bottom of the ocean.
If you had the option to go anywhere you wanted, I guess, and none of these conflicts were happening.
Really fight an entire
None of the burdens in your
world
life have
against his
happened.
gun. That was a quick segue.
It doesn't take very long to dig a burrow.
It's not really something I can imagine.
But
yeah,
didn't want to date the captain.
But if none of my burdens
same answer.
happened,
It's not that. You're going to honestly
if none of the
go
struggles or hardships
against
occurred,
an entire pirate crew all by yourself just so you can claim yourself as captain.
well,
They would be full.
my family would be a lot smaller.
You're going to step foot on that boat and say, "Look at me, I am captain now."
Yeah, if they say no, I just point my gun at the floor and
Knowing that,
I'm pretty sure they can do the same, and they don't have to have magic gun. They can just
what
have
I've learned,
flintlock.
I'll just ignite. It's fine.
I'm not sure I would change
It's
anything.
hot enough that you can like melt a flintlock bullet in midair.
No,
I don't think I would either.
Flame. Although technically I could do that with my
I
sword.
like where I
but I'm
am,
not quick enough to
I
stop
guess.
a flintlock rounds. Arrows maybe. Flintlock rounds? No.
Despite it
But
all,
not many pirates have that kind of technology now.
So do I.
They're missing Hannah.
Hey, Jamie. Did Hannah break off from you guys?
She's coming.
Oh, she fell behind. Okay. Just making sure.
You should probably not do that. You know, pick off the slowest person in the group. Yeah, that's not good.
Alright, everyone's over Hannah. Did I?
Ida.
Hmm?
There's still one more active on the island. Came to give cryptic threats about more going to be coming later.
I was born.
Just figured you didn't want to know that.
Hannah's mother does.
Say again.
Where?
Their estate was
Up
near
where
my
I was.
and I trained
I know you were
Hannah
up there
a
too.
little bit with the guns. In fact, when she has.
They left without causing a scene. They knew it was probably a bad idea to try to grab me.
Currently, no.
It's not. It's normal. The fire's normal.
They turned invisible and left. I don't know where they are, but they're somewhere on the island still.
They won't escape my eyes.
Plus, this is a prototype.
They were up on the cliffside, overlooking this place. I was keeping watch.
Hey, Hal.
Yes, sir.
I was just informed that there was still one more, or somebody they think is one more of those guys on the island.
Uh-huh.
I was told that they turned invisible. Go ahead.
They blend in with the darkness. It's not invisibility per se.
So I wouldn't
It
be
is
able to see it.
From my knowledge, does Albrecht have night vision?
Night vision? No, he can just see through most illusions.
Okay. Yeah, it's so the camouflage, they're just shades in the dark, no magic.
Okay, understood. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever they are, that is not an illusion. Something strange. A camouflage of sorts. I can't quite put my finger on it. Not similar to yourself. Different. It seems mundane. Not magical.
Where? Up over that way.
If you see them,
Well out of eyeshot of anyone else.
and you can confirm they are what you think they are, I don't care what you do. Ensure they do not report back.
They had already broken neutrality. If they show again, they won't be leaving.
be separated from.
It's not like I could have gone to school with the normal children.
Same. My father oversaw all of my training.
Yeah, that was kind of cheesy. I'll admit it. Yeah, sorry. Hello, Professor.
Hello, Cadet.
My father didn't want me to leave the house.
How long have you been there, sir?
Long enough.
Learn what I already did now, a little too quickly, and not be able to stay underneath his thumb. Now look, he straight lied to me. Except my learning was more stunted because of my father. He lied to me, told me things, made me fearful of things.
Oh yeah, it's a bit slippery.
He tried to do the same thing with my sister.
You still scared?
Oh shit, we left our rum next to the river.
No,
Yeah, we
knowledge
did.
has a way
Good job.
of removing those fears.
You can have some wine if you want it.
Oh, I'm okay. I'll go hours later.
Only
Don't worry
people
about
who
it.
are intolerant are truly fearful.
I'm doing okay.
Penelope's probably picked it up.
Bless you.
Thank you.
There was a dolphin earlier.
Was there?
And the sea turtle. And the sea turtle before that. The sea turtle came here and up to here, and I think they laid the eggs and then left.
Hell
So
yeah.
I'm pretty sure there is a fresh batch of eggs somewhere down there.
Sea turtle soup.
Don't, Val!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, actually,
We started an
They're
avalanche
not even babies. They're like embryos
during
at the
our
moment.
hunt. We did do that.
Their eggs. Give it a few weeks.
Sounds really dangerous, but pretty cool.
There was a dolphin earlier.
Professor.
Wait, was it an intentional avalanche?
Yes, what is it?
We are in need of a fourth. Hannah is tired and is in need of rest.
Whatever it is that you feel is necessary or will be alert, just take them with you. They don't have to be from a particular squad.
Understood, sir.
Okay. Oh, great.
We'll find someone. Thank you.
All right. Well, good knowing you all.
And apparently it wasn't Odie that was lying.
Wait,
Because
didn't
I asked Odie.
Risa say it was, she was trying to...
Oh, I've never even been to the tree.
Hey,
Sure.
so
Okay.
Could be lying. You never
I'll
know.
just carry a pancake with me. Stay back.
I need to find out how to do
He
that.
might be.
Pancakes is a weakness.
Wow.
I won't save you, boy.
The only weakness. You haven't seen me wield a pancake yet.
Neither of you guys are paying attention to the conversation.
I'm a real machine in the kitchen.
No, I heard.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was paying attention.
Now I want pancakes.
Maybe the real question is, do you call them pancakes or flapjacks?
Moved very quickly from one
Oh.
point to another.
You're asking the deep hitting
I mean, my
questions
light-
now.
Yeah, my light spells can technically do something similar, but I've never actually practiced enough because they don't let
Is it bad that I actually just prefer waffles?
Because,
Is that
you know, fire is
bad?
my natural talent. Why would they teach me anything
I
different?
don't think I've ever had a waffle.
You should try them.
It's a little stifling.
I mean, they don't let me practice the shadow.
Bye. You okay?
Sure.
don't mind.
Thank you.
No problem.
Sir, is Reese back?
Say again?
Is Reese back?
Not that I've seen.
She said she left with you and Ida.
Left with me and Ida. We were talking a few moments ago. We didn't go anywhere. They should still be around town.
I saw her climbing up on top of the rocks there. She said something about showing you where the fourth was. I assumed she meant one of the pirates.
There's something.
There had been
someone.
spotted.
They probably know they're fucked if they show themselves. It's not magic. It's some mundane means of camouflage. I cannot see them. So keep your eyes open. One by themselves.
Reese is up above.
Very well. There you are.
Thank you.
Are you okay? Are you okay?
For the most part, I'd say so. Why?
You just left. I wasn't sure what was going on. If you were upset or something.
I heard enough. Was giving you time.
Right.
What?
What?
What is it?
Look, I haven't seen you in like forever, and I'm following you like a lost puppy, I guess.
Is that what this is?
Yeah, Dad.
I missed you.
Missed you more.
I'm sorry I was gone for so long. Been bouncing between here and the Institute. Nothing incredibly important, but as soon as I heard what was happening, if I could have been here the day that they tried to put you in a cell, I do not think I'd still have a job. Everything's alright.
Maybe it's for the better.
You've handled yourself so well.
Okay.
You really have. You and your brother. And I am so proud. I heard every word that you said. You did not even finish speaking before I was already out the door. It may take some time, but as soon as I know something is wrong, I will always come back. That I promise.
Just,
I'm here, I'm listening.
I know, You make me feel safe.
That's the job of a...
It's scary.
I am by no means perfect, or a genius even. But I will always try to be there for you. That I swear. You've become strong on your own anyway. You've grown. I've had the privilege to watch that, you and your brother both. You've come a long way from just snarling at me because I walked past you.
Being afraid of the rain.
We all have our worries and traumas. Doesn't make you weaker or any less.
Just miss your smell on campus. Even if you weren't around, I knew that at least in some capacity you were there. Just simple things like a smell.
I'm not going to disappear. If I ever have to leave, I will tell you. And as soon as I can come back, you will be the first to know.
Thank you for coming back.
Even if it wasn't for my duty here, you know that I would. Patrol's coming. Wipe your eyes. Come, let's take a short walk.
I don't know fully how I feel about Lucas, by the way.
It's not really something you've had time for, is it? I mean, if you think about it.
It's not.
I'm not going to fault you for that.
He's the first person, I guess, that's gone out of his way to care without having a reason to, if that makes sense.
It does. You're surrounded.
My family is not.
You're surrounded by people who show their care in their own ways. Whether it's dedication to their work, putting you back together after a fight, dragging you to safety, or being willing to take a hit for you. And then there are those who are a bit closer than that. That take the time to understand you. That see something in you that perhaps others don't. Not that they don't like or respect you, but it's not quite as cherished. It's a long story. I never expected to get as close to Silverbrin as I did when I did. In fact, I couldn't stand her when I met her. She was so well-spoken, always could see right through me. Didn't matter what I said, I was always on the back foot. She was very playful with how simple it was for her to unravel me. Irritated the living shit out of me. But, there was a lot there as a person to appreciate. She changed me a great deal. Made me see things that I never really thought of when I first arrived. Change of perception. Everything all right?
No sign of them.
Yeah. They're not stupid.
Another situation to report.
I'm listening.
Away from the ear, Jim.
Do you want me to go?
If you like.
I'll come back
Ahmed,
to the
like,
bridge in a
you want me
moment.
to leave?
It's something you should
wait.
probably know as well.
Never mind. You're coming. The fuck over here.
Has Professor Finn talked to you lately?
Me, no.
Either of you?
No.
There's a cave near the academy. He took Cadet Izanami there. If you've seen the reports, it's the one where the professors that went to Chips and Vivian counter the Dark Order. There was runic circles in there. Professor Finn used one of the daggers to dispel it. But there was another one by the altar that they couldn't dispel. It took them multiple attempts. At the end, Professor Finn said something to Professor K. He made contact with one of the SEAL, a general. There's more. His intent to go to that cave was to use Cadet Izanami to harvest something from one of the darkness altars.
Using her artifact, I assume. Was he successful?
From what I overheard, the amalgamation of energy or whatever it is it wasn't present. But they did acquire it. One of the daggers suffused with some sort of energy.
Perhaps it is time I deal with Professor Finn.
One morning, they made Cadet Izanami tried to dispel the runic circle. She couldn't. And I feel Professor Finn would have killed her there on the spot if it were not for Professor K standing in the line of fire. No contest.
I see.
There's more unrelated to this. It's making moves. The Guardian grows weak, but the shield remains intact.
We need to see what's happening in the Feywilds, on the other side of the Academy. We need to see if anything was left behind that can aid us in protecting our defenses. I am tired of waiting for the headmistress to play along. Upon our return, that will be our priority. I'll petition the Green Lord to assist even further, and if we have to force our way, we will. We cannot wait anymore. We can't.
Yes, sir.
Some of the agents sent by Professor Breyer have been having me assist them in trying to locate wherever the rift is.
So I've been told.
I haven't had much headway, but there are places that have been ruled out at least.
Well, we're out of time. We're not running out of time. We're out of time. The enemy is able to constantly appear within the barrier. The barrier does not get set off. Those in charge refuse to take steps to further the security or reset it to see if we can detect the enemy here. More and more people are appearing to be compromised and less in charge of their own situation. And with somebody like Finn present, I'm going to have to... You leave that to me. However, were there any adverse effects on Cadet Izanami?
None that I could tell, sir.
There will be fallout from this. It will have to be.
Their heart, it is lead.
Are you sure?
Anyone willing to sacrifice others for nothing but gain. That trifles in experiments in a force that corrupts.
Apparently it's not the first time this has happened either, according to Commander K. That was the whole reason he was removed from the academy he was in. Because he did something like this before. So I don't know. Everything's good?
So we've seen, yes.
Make sure to not walk
just went
yourself
towards
to
the
the
arena.
bone, Cadet. Get some rest.
Tell Arbor that, sir.
Aye. If something does happen on that scale, it'll have to be portrayed a particular way. That's a conversation for another time. My hands are being forced. Every single day my cadets are put at risk. Not even the school or the academy of the cadets. The entire thing we sit upon is fragmenting.
I want to... The GMA students, they're bound to the shield. They're as much a target as we are now. And her, the headmistress, we are to say nothing, leave them in the dark.
Wait, what?
We are not to mention lies at that academy under threat of expulsion. They need to know. They're attuned.
There have been incidents while they are here. It can't be hidden forever. Sooner or later, someone's going to pick up on it.
Yes, but also the other concern is we do not know if everyone that is here and present is an ally. Once that's out, it's out. And even if they're not one with the enemy, the politics being played by the enemy with those that they hold in sway could very much come down to something treasonous.
It's been offering power.
To who?
Several cadets.
Which cadets?
I heard Cadet Arashi was one of them.
Arashi? I don't know much about her. Who else?
That's the most recent one that I can remember, sir. The concern is there's a tournament.
Has Cadet Arashi had any contact with Finn?
Not that I'm aware of, sir.
Only one time, and it was only for a conversation. She is no fan of him. And again, most people aren't.
My concern is this tournament. Those that do. They're prime fruit for the king.
Yes, they are. This is why I'm so concerned that it's something up in the food chain. Up until this point, Ascension has never participated in anything like this. We know why. It is obvious to us. Those higher up in the CAF know about Ascension, know what it has. They are some of the oldest members. But it came from up top that all of a sudden our academy was going to be bringing in a whole other slew of impressionable young cadets that are not trained against such a thing. I said as much to the headmistress when this took place in the first place. I was immediately shot down. I need time to think about it. I'll have a decision by the time we go back to the academy. And if I feel I need to, I will at least pull the professors aside. But know that if I do this, and either they do not take my word for it and ask questions elsewhere, or they go to the headmistress, I won't be able to say anything in my defense.
I think you may find some GMA professors amenable. They were attending that cave.
I agree.
The Dark Order.
Some. All it takes is one.
I would recommend not telling Professor Odysseus. He was not present on that deployment.
Right. I'll think on it. Come up with a plan of action. As soon as we set foot back inside of the academy, I will pull you aside.
Understood, sir.
Again, if this comes to light, that is... well, the word's been thrown around quite a bit, and I think you know what I'm getting at. So either I will have to disappear, or I will have to make my move, one way or the other. And we don't want either of those outcomes, not yet. Just make sure you keep whatever cadets you trust in the loop and ready.
Yes, sir.
Anything else?
No, sir.
Very well. Carry on.
I'll be returning to watch where I was then.
Patrol inbound.
If there's any issue with keeping watch overnight, make sure that the individual doesn't bring friends.
Sure. Yes.
Understood.
It's nearly curfew. Should I dismiss the rest and have everyone return to the ship?
Yes. Do so, please.
Will we be stationing anyone on land tonight?
I'll be staying awake myself since I slept most of the ride here and arrived later in the day. If there's any cadets willing to do as such, they can report to me.
Understood, sir.
Alright, if you need any assistance, I'm always around. Maybe Reese. Last time I saw them, they were still over there.
Sir, are you aware of someone on top of the rocks this way?
Yes. That is one of the cadets.
Understood, sir.
You, said you can hear everything, right?
Say again.
Everything in your office that's been spoken in there, you hear it.
Yes.
So you heard me tell you that they know?
The conversation we needed to have. How much do they know?
Everything. Why? How? Why we didn't say anything. I gave them the Dark Order book that was in your desk as well.
So you would advocate me speaking to them
This
then?
was after. I've kept your name out of the loop to keep you safe.
Well, if they know,
I think so.
they need a point of contact.
For now they have Barian, but I think that you would be a good point of reference to tie it all together. The leader. They faced it directly. It almost killed them on that island, which is why I told them. They all have a vested interest in keeping themselves safe and their cadet. I think that for the most part they can be trusted.
Then I will heed your counsel, my dear. I will speak to them. I'm going to have to kill Professor Finn.
You think it's necessary?
If I had the rest of the Academy at my back. No. If I could count on the headmistress. If I could count on any of the other staff. Maybe, just maybe. If I could count on the CAF not coming down on us because they were infested by the enemy. I think it has to be done. If I knew a way to pull it from him instead, I would. But he's the worst kind of enemy. Because he's not directly afflicted, I do not think. He believes what he's doing is right.
I understand. I'm just worried for you.
I'll have to make it look like an act of the enemy. When I investigate those caves, I'm going to take him with me.
Please don't go by yourself.
I will be alright. Trust me.
He comes back alone.
Then, you know for sure, and you must act.
That's not good enough.
It would be the best lead you could have had so far, but that's not going to happen.
You can't come back just to leave. For good.
I heard your words, and I listened. Heeded your counsel, did I not?
Yes, but if you go there with him and only he returns, I can't accept that. You come back just to die?
Lila, give me one person that you believe should do this instead.
It shouldn't just be you by yourself.
No one can know. No one.
Take us with you. To just cover you, we won't be seen.
It is enough where if you are truth circled. You understand?
Come up with a better plan. Please.
I've been around the dark a lot longer than he has. I will be fine. I will have my stone around my neck. If something goes awry, I will call for you. Have faith. I'm not merely a kindly old man.
I don't think that you are, just...
Believe me, I'm not. Come on.
Where about you?
And are you? Which is why this must be done carefully and appropriately. Look. I'll tell Barian. Is that better?
Yeah.
Come on. We'll talk about this more later. You'll be alright. I'll catch up.
Admiral was flipping you off.
Bruh.
Bruh.
You can't do this. You can't do this. You can't come back just to die.
It's perfect.
No, it's not.
Yeah, go in
It's gonna
there.
destroy Lila.
Avada Kedavra, dead.
Oh my god. That'd be awful, dude. Jesus Christ.
She'd hear it too, that's the best part.
No.
There's literally no other
can't
way to
do
go about
this.
this. There's no other. It's just getting worse. Like, we've played the game,
It
and
is
we're
getting
losing
worse.
the game. We're losing the game
Yeah.
nonstop. Everyone's fucking
Hardcore.
compromised. Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Finn's gotta go oopsie poopsie dead.
Shit.
They'll have to be like, yeah, there was some figure, I believe the cadets called him Zane. Just rip them apart.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Good god. Alright, I'm gonna end my stream.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed today. I'm sorry that we got yeeted like as soon as you got in here.
Well, no, I was here. I purposely waited for you to leave.
Oh, okay. Right. I see.
Like, I was there. I was in Viz watching the whole
That's
time.
good. Oh, okay.
I originally, if I had more time, because I didn't know where you guys were sailing, I was going to take the other ship and, like, sail past you. But I didn't know where you guys were going.
We didn't know either. We went to some place and then we like entered through a portal or something.
Still? Cool beans.
Good episode. I'm glad you came back.
Yeah, I'll
Hope you
be here.
enjoyed.
I'll be here on Saturdays.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Good shit.
I hope they don't fucking go on that mission on Monday. Fuck.
Oh my god. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it very well could be. I'm just not sure.
Yeah, I'm DMing stuff Monday, so I won't be able to.
Yeah. Yeah. It's alright.
What?
You're whining.
Gee, thanks. Asterisk, giggle asterisk. You sound like a little bitch, haha. Thanks, Band-Aid. Thanks.
God. Speaking of, Kaz was super sick today. Otherwise, he would have been here as well.
I miss him.
Yeah, he doesn't have COVID, but it fucking is like bad enough.
No.
Jesus. He like never gets sick.
That's why. He's got no fucking immune system.
He did catch the tail end of that conversation, though, I think, that we just had.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Or
So that'll be interesting.
good old Albrecht just turns around and says, I have to kill Finn.
We gotta kill Finn. So I have this crazy plan. We're killing Finn.
Come and sit down, about to invis. I hear this cheesy shit getting said, and I'm like, I heard that. I definitely heard that.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know, Lila's got catching feelings. She's catching the feelies.
I'm sure he won't die. It'll be fun.
Oh no, definitely not. It's fine. my god. Of course he respawns with no shirt.
Oh, I can't. Oh, fucking idiot.
Vice.
God. Bye, chat. Bye.
It was a good little talk until it got, like, morbidly interrupted. And I mean that on purpose.
Well, it had to happen that way. You know,
Oh,
can't
absolutely.
have a good moment for too long.
Oh no, absolutely not.